Dum-dum-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. We're here. May the 4th be with you. Let me ping my Discord server. At everyone, last day of challenge! Exclamation point. Yes, yes. Let me pull up my timer and the deaths. I'm not sure. Is that what the timer was when I ended stream last? Hold up. Oh, I need to put the timer back in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having a great day. Okay, it was 5 hours, 34 minutes, and 42 seconds. Alright, perfect. How is everyone's day going? I was on a different tab and you started talking. I thought I was tweaking. Nope, here I am. Welcome, welcome, Christian. Welcome. Today is going to be a good day. We're going to try to bang out the last 5.5 hours today. And yeah, it's going to be real fun. You're my workout podcast for the day? Hell yeah. I hope that you have a great workout. Let me start my super chat goal just for fun. Smile. There we go. Start that. And you know, I think we can just get right into it. I'm not even gonna delay for today. Let me sit up in my chair, get all comfortable. Need to run to Zeke, get them out, and then we start going. So let me start my recording as well, so I don't forget to do that. And I'm just gonna start the timer. All right. So I have no idea how far we're gonna get today. My guess, and by today I mean for the challenge, because this is the finale of the challenge. We're on a sea turtle today. That's awesome. I would assume that we can at least get to the Trial of the Spheres, but that might be a bold prediction. Might be a bold prediction, but we'll see. Mic seems a bit low. Nothing should have changed with my mic. Is the music maybe a bit loud? It's... Maybe I was like leaning away. I just walked past Pierce Stanson. Think mic is good? Okay. Alright, Sea Spirits. Oh, I need to defeat 3. That's 2 battles. Time loss, I know. Devastating time losses if I haven't, like, absolutely wasted many seconds doing stuff that absolutely was not time efficient. I'm actually very curious to when the challenge is done. Someone else can do this or I'll go do it. I want to know how much time I actually effectively lost from losing the battles that I did. Because I'm very curious to, like, if you calculated it, if you added it all up, how much time did I lose? I would guess around 10 minutes, which I don't think is going to make, like, you know, it's not that much of a difference. But that would be my guess of time loss. Also, I probably don't need 2 of those. But, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today is going to be a vibey day, I think. I love Celestia. I do too. Hello, George. Welcome, welcome. And Ragnarok, welcome. What did you do today? I woke up. I played some Valorant while drinking my energy drink and eating my breakfast. And then I stopped because that's a shit game. And then... really, that was kind of it. I didn't do a lot today. I haven't really done a lot today. This is my big event for the day. I was very busy this weekend. Taking it easy on a Monday. I'm not sure how high my accuracy is. It might be a good idea to try to, if I get an accuracy jewel, to socket one. Also, I did not crit. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I didn't kill, but that's fine. As long as I didn't discard my Humongo Frog, which it's very possible that I did. If I did discard my Humongo Frog, that's a bit sad, actually. Sometimes I just do things, you know what I mean? I think part of the reason why I'm not, like, made for challenge runs and stuff like other people is that I just don't think. Yeah, see, like, I also just discarded my Troll, which was also stupid. So now I need to wait for Orthrus. I am not the smartest tool in the shed. I predict you make it to Science Center, maybe Crustacean Empire. So I think the thing about the Science Center is it feels like a bit of a long street, but I don't think it's actually that bad. I think that the Science Center, it's just a lot of mob quests and defeat and collect quests. So I think that that should go pretty smooth. I can't believe that this is how I did this. All right. Give me Orthrus. Crustacean Empire is going to be a bigger problem. Crustacean Empire has like 10 bosses throughout the quest line. And honestly, it's just a lot of walking back and forth. I'll have to try to make good use of marks. Let me see. Celestia quest guide. Let me look up how many quests. There's a total of 101 quests. And I am on quest 36 right now. Storm Riven doesn't look too bad. Then I have to do the Portico. Then it's the Science Center. So yeah, we're gonna see how far I can make it. That was also like a really badly performed battle out of me. I'm gonna add another Humongo Frog to my deck just in case. Well, I've made it to a stream for this. Surprising. It's while I'm playing Wizard101 myself. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Are you a full-time content creator? If you mean, like, is this my only job? No. But I do spend about probably 25 to 30 hours per week making Wiz videos. But yes, I do have a job. Have you plan on keeping those spell elements? I'm probably going to transfer the spell elements to my main myth. I think that that's going to be the play. Can I ask what you do for work? I keep that private, but I do work outside, if that enlightens you a little bit. I don't like to... Okay, that's not what I like to see. I don't know. Have I been counting those as a death? I could count that as a death, but... realistically, I just wasted however many seconds there. Any particular reason that you picked Myth for this run? So originally my plan was that I didn't pick Ice because it's weak. I didn't pick Life and Death because they don't have a 4-pip AoE. I didn't pick Storm because they're very squishy. And then I basically was like, alright, well that leaves Fire, Balance, and Myth. Originally, for those of you that didn't watch, I tried a Balance. Did not go over well. Not because of realistically anything balanced, but just purely because of how I function, and I failed miserably. But I think Fire also would have been good for this challenge, but I think that Myth was a really good shout because it made early games so easy with the minions. Hello, Anna. Welcome. I'm surprised you didn't go Death with the Deer Knight Jewel. I think the Jewel would have taken up too much time. Because when you're in a time constraint, you don't want RNG. And it's like, yes, if I was on a Death, I probably could have gone significantly faster if I had gotten like Deer Knight or something. But then I also need to get an Arch Mastery pip. It's just, there's too many downsides, I think. Also, that is a rough fizzle out of me there. But yeah, we're going to have a good 5.5 hour long stream today. We'll see how well it goes. Fire would have been slow with damage over time. Yeah, I think that Fire Dragon especially would have made these last fights kind of not slower, but it wouldn't be as fast as I'd like. But I think Fire would have been good just because they're a very solid school. But Myth has been incredible, and I actually think Myth might have been the best choice. Because a lot of the early game RNG was eliminated because, like, the bosses that could kill me, I had minions with me that helped a lot. And then I get a decently early AoE. It's just, audio's cutting in and out. Is it? Is it? Is my mic fucked? Not for me? Oh no. Might want to check your headphones then. Well, shit. Bro, you gotta check your headphones. That's the second time today someone said something about the audio. Alright, sorry, got any tips for a solo balance after Dragonspire? I never went past Safaria. So recently at level 50, they added the ability to do spell weaving. And specifically, balance gets weaving blades, which allows them to turn their spells into a different school. And I think that is a very good shout for balance. On top of that, though, you just want good gear, double feint into a 7-pip AoE. Call it a day. Balance getting converts finally made me want to play one. I've been having fun. I wanted to play a balance 2 for a while. It's not on my list of priorities. Like right now, I want to play life more. Like I've been wanting to play a life wizard. Balance is tough, especially solo. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some encounters that you probably want to team up for, like later on. Like once you get to probably Azteca, you're going to start wanting to team up more, but you know what, can I ask, if you had to pick between a balance and a storm for a second main, would you pick fire? Sorry, what? If you had to pick between a balance and a storm for a second main, would you pick fire or ice? What? You made my brain lag. Third option, pick balance. Or fifth option. Forgot the log out when pulled thing. You were either like 3 minutes behind or very delayed reaction. Yeah, life is fun. I mean, life is just overall very, very solid because they have a very good 7-pip AoE. Now, with the ability to get rat spin really early, they are even more powerful than they used to be. Overall, just a very solid school down compared to what they used to be. Balance is so much better, though. Balance is alright. I think balance is fine. I just think balance is that kind of the school where, because they're decent at everything, they don't excel at anything, and that kind of just makes them a little bit weaker. But I don't think balance is terrible. I just think that it's like, how much reason do you have to pick a balance? Not much. IMO. So I think, because I don't want to waste too much time going to the bazaar, but I think that the play might be to hit up the bazaar at level 56 and see if I can get the Ring of Battle, maybe, would probably be better. For my next Wiz, would you recommend... Sorry, I just started spacing out. For my next Wiz, would you recommend Myth? I was thinking about it either way. Myth is a very solid pick. Myth is... They just do a lot of damage. They have a lot of pierce. They're just overall really solid. and early game, you can actually use minions, which are a bit fun. If you are going to pick a myth, maybe wait like a month or two until the summer update comes out so that you can make use of the new minion buffs or changes. Nah, but seriously, balance or storm for a second main. What's your main? And is it going to be on a second account or is it going to be on the same account? Because if it's on a second account, then I would say that, I mean, it really depends on what you have. If it's on the same account, then I would say Storm, just because having a Storm is always good. Same account, my main is Death. Then I would say you could try a Storm, because a Storm is going to be wildly different of an experience for you than... Taking a little bit of a risk to trap here, but I think it's necessary. Storm's going to be a wildly different experience. Yeah, Storm can be fun solo. I just think it's very hard Arc 2, because it's very RNG. What would be the best combo of schools if you could build a 4-man squad? I think that one is a very easy... You'd be like... I think Storm, Life, Balance, and then Death. I think that would be really good, because Balance could buff, Life could heal the Storm, and then Death has use of bad juju and stuff if they need to on a boss. And then obviously Death is just very good at having feints and being a second hitter if they need to be. I'm doing Portal Peril the first time this week. I'm tempted to make a wizard for each school and get them to level 30. I mean, that's not a horrible idea for the next Portal of Peril. Portal of Peril is very good to do, and you just get a ton of spell elements. Also, I am in a decent amount of pain. Let me just... Humungo Frog, I think, should kill. If it doesn't, Troll definitely will. Okay, well, I can't kill if I fizzle. Ruh-roh, Raggy. This one might be a bit bad. We're fine, but it's a bit iffy. Okay, I guess I'm enchanting a second Humungo Frog because I didn't draw it. Look at me go. It's a bit that was a bit of a toughie. I don't think he's dead, actually. Oh, it was very close. I don't know how much health he had, but that was very close. Alright, perfect. Give me some more monstrous, and give me some health wisps, please. Thank you. There's some health wisps. I almost think, I don't know how many of you guys think this, but they added a bunch more teleporters to Celestia recently because, you know, the whole problem was that they were inconvenient. I almost feel like there's too many teleporters now. Like, do we really need 4 separate teleporters in the floating land? I feel like we don't. 4 fires, backdraft, potent, scald, incendiate. That would go nuts. Water mole idols. You can kill the fizzle with a new spell, just jump them. Just start beating on them. I want them, makes it easier to traverse. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I just find it like very excessive. They added way too many teleporters to some of these Celestia streets. Like, I think that I think it makes sense on some of them. Like, I think that the Crustacean Empire should have 4 teleporters. But, like, the floating land, do I really need 4 teleporters in the floating land? Not really. Thank you for streaming, but while I side quest in Avalon so I can get Darkmoor before Chrysalis. Now, I hate to break it to you, but unfortunately, unless you teleport yourself into future dungeons, there is no way to get to level 100 before Chrysalis. Great Ship of Fools video? Thank you. I tried my best on it. It's been a while since I've made one of those just dedicated guide videos, but you can. Not unless you teleport yourself into other dungeons. No. Even with doing all the side quests. I just did this on my On my storm, I just did all the side quests, and you reach Chrysalis at like level 93, I think. 94? Maybe 95. Yeah, I noticed that the reason why I made the Ship of Fools video is because one of my most popular videos is a guide on how to get rat spin. I think it's in my, like, yeah, it's number 8 of my most viewed videos. And I was like, you know, I don't think I ever made that video for Ship of Fools. Avalon needs more teleporters. The insane amount of backtracking they make you do. Yeah, the backtracking in Avalon is kind of nuts. I mean, Avalon doesn't need more. They just need teleporters to begin with. Avalon doesn't have teleporters. They have the big doorway things for the separate streets, but they don't have teleporters in the streets. Specifically, like, okay, I'm fizzling way too much today. It's like too many times. Specifically in, like, Caerleon, they definitely need a teleporter. Maybe, like, Lake Shore could use a teleporter. High Road could use a teleporter. I mean, just the first few streets. I feel like the last streets don't need it that much, but... Double the Celestia teleporter and go into Azteca. Yeah. Caerleon's fine. It's way too far from the beginning of the street to the end. Time to grab an accuracy jewel? Maybe. I think, oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, it definitely is. What is happening here? Not appreciating this. Are there accuracy jewels for low levels in the... Okay, stop that. Are there accuracy jewels in the bazaar? Also, wait, I might need to... How much is this going to heal? It's going to heal 200. I'm just going to use Orthrus. I don't think he heals enough for me to not kill. I was feeling like that yesterday with a 4% chance. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have that high of a chance. Kaiser, I have a question. Is it worth it to try and get the Coal Colossus pet as a beginner wizard? I don't know what the Coal Colossus is. Let me see. That was only one fight. I need to do a second fight. This is certainly a interesting thing. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's... If you can get that, yes, but I don't... Can you get that from hatching with other people? Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna use Orthrus. I don't even care. I mean, yeah, if you can get... if you can get that with a sharpened blade, that's pretty sick. Also, don't be weird in my chat. I need whoever changed mob AI to heal the second they lose HP on trial. That's what I'm saying. When in doubt, just blame it on Ratbeard. That's what I say. I'm back. Welcome back. And hello, Bottles. Welcome, welcome. What was the inspiration behind your profile pic? I mean, same inspiration behind my username. I was a very big history nerd in high school. And, specifically of, like, Imperial Europe, 1800s, and Prussia. You know, German history. It's the Prussian Eagle. I sucked at history. History was one of the only things I was good at because I was like hyper fixated out of my mind on history. I would go home and just watch history videos. It was like nerd. Is your name a reference to Germany or Roman Empire though? It's Germany. And as I said with the profile picture, same place. It's just Prussia into German history. Late 1800s. Costs 7,500 gold to hatch. Second one's 15k, and I have no gold. Time to get some gold. Okay, I'm putting you in timeout for 30 minutes. Think about what you've done. Weird as hell. Yeah, I don't know how early of a level you are, but you should be able to get 15,000 gold. Not that hard. Can you use monsters on Ship of Fools? Of course. Unless the Ship of Fools is an item card. Level 27, no membership? Well, that might be a bit hard then. But yeah, history, I mean, it's definitely made better with a good history teacher. I had really good history teachers, but that was like only half of it. Okay, this loading screen's annoying. Again, that was only half of it. I was like obsessed with history. I would go home and play Europa Universalis 4 for hours. I would do all my homework in school, come home, and then spend 10 hours playing EU4, which was like not only the biggest nerd shit you can possibly do, but also just like very unhealthy. I think I have like 3,500 hours in that game, and all of those were from high school. I think I've only added 100 in the last like 5 years. Oh god. I opened up Steam to look at my hours, and the stream is gonna lag because it started auto-downloading something. There we go. My history teacher sucks. She'd make our class write an entire essay on the board and just repeat what we wrote out loud. That does suck. I feel that. I hope that, you can find love for history in some other way. But yeah, there are some teachers that just suck at their job. Like, I don't know why they decided to become a teacher, but they did. That's just unfortunate. Well, okay, this is a why am I fizzling constantly? Teaching isn't easy, that's true, but also there are very obviously some people that become teachers that don't, like, it really seems like they don't want to be teachers. Well, that was when Steam released so late. I didn't bother making a new account. My hours would be disgusting. I think I have, how many do I have? I can look at it. I have 525 hours on the Steam version, and that's all from my balance playthrough. Well, some want money? Who the hell becomes a teacher to get money? Oh yes, I'm just gonna go to one of the most notoriously low-paying jobs of all time and become a teacher. I mean, I guess it's possible that I'm thinking about the United States. It's possible other countries actually pay their teachers well. Why don't they have cross-platform for more players? Just I don't know, technical limitations, I guess, probably. Okay, now, unfortunately, I am very low on mana. Which is not good. So I kind of want to go back to Celestia base camp to get some mana, because I don't want to use a potion. Actually, wait. I might level up. I think I'm actually going to level up. Maybe. Is it even worth magic weaving as a storm? If it is, then what school serves the secondary best? I don't know. Storm must get a blade somewhere, right? Whichever gives them a blade. Alright, perfect. Got that level up, so I don't need to go get mana. Now, defeat and collect? Hell yeah. Blaze Life Hammer, just balance walkthrough is quite entertaining. That's awesome. Admittedly, I think the last time I watched a Blaze Lifehammer video would have been back in 2015 when he was doing... when he first started the Fire and Ice walkthrough with Blue. Thanks, of course. I mean, I didn't really help that much there, but... anything that gives a blade is going to be good. Because the plus 45 blade is like one of the only reasons to actually do weaving. If I drop back into Wiz, life, death, or fire? That's a great question. I think that it depends on what level of challenge you want. I think that all three of those are some of the funnest schools in the game. Death is probably the easiest, but I do find it incredibly satisfying. Life is probably the second easiest, but it's slightly harder than death, just in purely because it's death is easy mode. And then fire is going to be harder than both of them, but fire is still really fun IMO. Fire is a different playstyle because fire, you want to use blades more than traps, which is very different than every other school. Thinking about weaving on my level 180 life wizard, I'm thinking Storm, but do you know which one's best? I'm pretty sure it's Storm, right? Isn't every school like pretty much Storm, unless I'm wrong? Because that gives the weaving blade. You keep saying only Myth, but does Myth give a weaving blade? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're wanting to do. If you just want to have fun and ball, go for it. But I think Storm is just meta. Okay, you're saying all this about Myth, but like we're talking about weaving right now, not the school of Myth. Alright. I'm back with the brain rot. Please don't. I've been having a good stream so far. I have heal too? Shit, dude, you're not wrong. Gotta up my balance glazing competition? Hell yeah. I'm weaving my life into Myth for my duo and Myth, though, and the traps eat bosses. For those who are anti-faint, I mean, that's sick. I don't do weaving all that much, to be honest. I mean, hey, balanced glazing, I can respect it. I can't agree with it, but I can respect it. Chatter tier list. That's a thinker. That's certainly a thinker. Not possible, but funny concept. I mean, the problem with that is that I only actively remember probably about 20 of you who are very active. And then the people who aren't as active, there's just too many names. As a Myth main, do you find it hilarious how much hate it gets in the community? Because I do, but I don't understand it. Well, okay, so Myth is... I feel like Myth doesn't even get that much hate anymore. They used to get a lot of hate because Myth was pretty mediocre. But ever since they changed Orthrus to be like the best 7-pip AoE, I think actively Myth is just very well liked. I'm prepared for the sleeper agent to activate now that we said Myth again. That's true. David, you are an S tier chatter for that. I respect that. Or the biggest buff of all 7 schools. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just changed the game. Myth has some dorky spells, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Myth is kind of, I mean, Myth is goated. Don't get me wrong. It is my main. I love Myth. I think it's just one of those things where it used to be hated on by the community a lot because it was pretty mediocre. And now it's like, well, Myth has quite a few options now. If this minion buff actually ends up being good, which, again, I haven't looked at any of it yet, so I don't know. But with the minion update being good, there's a possibility that Myth becomes significantly better. Myth is goated, I love it, but I just love Death more. I get that. Are you doing Trial of Spheres team up? I'm thinking about it. For those of you that aren't here and don't know the rule, basically I have 3 allotted team ups. I've only used 1, and I have to set the max level to 10 levels higher than my current level to prevent max levels from helping me. Love Myth, always been the main. Hell yeah. Storm is my favorite, but dying in 2 rounds later on sucks. That makes sense. I mean, Storm is one of those where it's like, I actively enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, that was a weird texture. I thought there was 2 of them inside of each other, but... What's your level right now? I'm level 54. I will probably be level... high level 50s to level 60 when I do the Trial of the Spheres. I'm assuming I'm going to get to it. So I'll probably have the max be at about 70. I have a Wizard in Celestia, but I think they're over-leveled at 69. I mean, that's definitely pretty over-leveled. Should be like 58 to 59 during trial? Okay, we'll see. Oh, I accepted the side quest. Oops, my bad. Not the first time I've done that. I still have the looking sharp quest there. Favorite hub in the game? That's a hard one. Maybe just Marleybone, just because I really like the bass Marleybone music a lot. And the vibe and atmosphere is really good. Mushu's also really good, though. I could hang out in the Mushu, like, Jade Palace for many, many hours. Dragonspire? Dragonspire is fine. The problem I have with Dragonspire is just that it's very ugly. But, I mean, I guess I could say the same thing about Mushu. I think the Jade Palace is just not as egregious. Probably because there's no bamboo. Oh, Mushu gets a visual update. It looks so good in Pyro 101. That's what I'm saying. Best combat song? Ooh. There's a lot of good combat music. I just got handed a comically large unknown package. If it's a bomb, let it be known Kaiser No is the GOAT. I wish you luck with whatever the mysterious package is. Celestia combat music is goated. There's a lot of really good combat soundtracks, though. Like, really good combat soundtracks. I think the Wizard City one is very nostalgic. If we're talking pure nostalgia, it might just be Wizard City, because the amount of hours I've heard that. I mean, I've listened to that soundtrack probably for, you know, like, who knows, 20 plus hours of in-game time. Do you value stats differently in different schools? Like with Storm, do you want pure HP on gear? No. Pretty much the exact opposite of that, actually. On pretty much every school, you value percent damage the most, and then after that, it's pierce and resist, depending on the level, I guess. Didn't Wizard City get a music rework? It did, but you can still play on classic mode. And I still listen to the old soundtracks. If you want a better understanding, Samuel, I do have a full video on what stats to focus on that I made like 4 months ago, I think. That probably goes into detail. Pretty much every school is the same, except maybe on some like Ice or Life you would want to focus on Resist a bit more. But I wouldn't focus on resist. It's just one of those things where you get it naturally. No classic mode in Croc's very unfortunate. It is a bit sad, but at the same time, Croc was so ugly and they didn't change the music, so I don't mind as much. If they had changed the music of Croc, I would have been, like, devastated. I would have fallen to my knees and cried. Do you think they'll ever nerf AoEs and buffs like Feint so combat's more interesting? Okay, well, you definitely... Oh, nerf AoEs and buffs. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood that. I don't think that they ever would. I think that the state of the game, not only is KingsIsle currently, like, I think Ratbeard said, he's basically said something along the lines, if you don't enjoy how the game is, the meta is, just don't play the meta, which is a very strange way to look at it as a game developer, but if that's KingsIsle's perspective, then realistically it's probably never going to change. But I also agree, yeah, that I think it would be too controversial, and I think that they just wouldn't do it. I think that it's more likely that they would try to come up with a different combat system and or try to buff single targets a little bit more to change things up. I mean, honestly, I think something just as simple as making more boss fights that don't have a mob enemy would change the game drastically. But yeah, playing off meta is really fun, and I get that. Don't get me wrong. I think I had a whole video on it not that long ago. But playing off meta is fun, and it is fun to change things up. I just feel like there's a 50% plus kind of burden on the developer, where it's up to the developer to balance their game, right? Like, AoE spells are fundamentally way too powerful, and it shouldn't be up to purely us as the community to stop using them. But what can you do? What can you do? Play Dokkan? I used to play Dokkan way back in the day, and then I went, you know what? I'm good. The only mobile game I still kind of semi-actively play is Pokemon Go, but I don't even play it that much. I just play it, like, I log on every day to get, like, to see if it's any shinies that spawn near me, and then that's it. Depends though, if there's a storm and team up max level doing Mountain Lip is not spamming Bunyip, instead doing single targets, it becomes a come on moment. I get that. I just think that, you know, there is a time and a place for everything, but I think in team up it makes more sense to want to run the meta. But as long as they're doing damage, right? Who cares? What year did you play Dokkan? Oh, I don't know. All the way back in like 2017, 2018 maybe? That was a very long time ago. Alright. I'm kind of excited to be done with this challenge, but at the same time, I have the problem where then I need to actually make it into a video. I have all of the recordings, and I do need to get them off of my computer because I think they are currently taking up well over 100 gigabytes, not 100 gigabytes, it's like 500 gigabytes of space. Do I have to go to the ossuary? Yeah, that's actually closer, I think. Yeah, it's way closer. What realm are you in? Not undisclosed. I'm not revealing my realm because I don't want anyone to help me. You can always tell when a player doesn't know the meta just based off of their spell and gear. Honestly, more spell than anything. Whenever you see someone that like doesn't know how to feint or doesn't know AoE spells, it does kind of get like, oh, you just don't know what's happening right now, which is fine. You know? Also, where are these portal pieces? I am failing at getting these. I had to stop playing my Death Wizard since it was so unfun, and now it's in Limbo and Zafaria. See, I actually found Death fun. I know it's easy, but I still enjoyed it. I found a lot of enjoyment out of just the power fantasy of being utterly broken. But I get how that would be boring compared to some other what's it called? Schools. Wind and ice takes your fame to cast Snow Angel. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, I obviously have a lot of fun with Death. I mean, Death is one of my two mains, but I totally get why it would be viewed as rather unfun. Also, I am like genuinely failing miserably at finding all of these portal pieces. Time loss minus 5 minutes, can't find portal pieces. I like my journey to be easy. I mean, hey, then that's perfect for Storm. I'm like somewhere in between. I don't like, especially with Wiz, I don't like things to be exceptionally hard, but I don't like the game to be easy either. You know what I'm saying? I think that's part of the reason why I like Myth a lot, because Myth is like, I would say almost perfectly in the middle, where it's certainly more difficult than like a Death or a Life is, but it's not nearly as difficult as Fire or Storm, maybe. What's your favorite school to quest through the game? Probably Myth, honestly. People still cast Snow Angel and Mirror Lake team-ups against the last two bosses. Pisses me off every time. Damn. Feel that. I feel that. I will say, I do think Storm is very fun to play in a team setting. Like, if I'm duoing and I'm on a Storm, it is incredibly fun. Soloing I don't enjoy with Storm. I want them to add a new frog. Didn't they just add a new frog with one of the weavings? Mirror Lake team up's the biggest test of patience. I don't really get that. I just turn my brain off. Storm Solo is great when overleveled. Yeah. I made Storm difficult when I did mine. Darkmoor gear all the way up to Novice. That is pretty rough. Once you get to like Novice at that level, that does become a little bit of a challenge, because Novice is quite the difficulty jump. Like, enemies start getting way more pierce and stuff. Home stretch, gonna miss the saga. Okay, somehow I only got one of them in the battle, despite the fact that I very obviously saw two there. I have more ideas for challenge runs in the future, but I will need to, what's it called? I will need to finish this video first so I can get the, like, 600 gigabytes of footage off of my hard drive. I also need to buy a new hard drive. My old computer, I had, like, a 2 terabyte hard drive that I put my videos in. This computer, I did not buy one of those. I need to buy one just to, like, you know. Noah, will you watch the Michael Jackson movie? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't watch movies, and the Michael Jackson one is not going to be at the top of my list. Like, not to say that it would be bad, it's just like, I'm not that interested. Okay, how did I... Alright, I didn't kill you because I didn't crit on you, but... Whatever. Watch the Sonic movie? Why don't you watch movies? Do you prefer TV shows? See, that's the trick. I don't watch anything. I watch YouTube. Can you actually crit on enemies consistently after the update? Not really. The enemies, basically every enemy technically has an individual block. So, realistically, there's a high chance that, like I didn't crit on one of them, but I did crit on the other one. Would you watch a Wizard101 movie? I mean, sure. Just because why not, right? Oh, come on. Are you kidding? That's so bullshit. Hot take, pets make the biggest impact over any gear. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's just true. What about a Wizard101 anime? I mean, that would be cool, but, like, who's gonna produce it? Who's gonna make it? Yeah, for TV shows, it's even worse. I don't have the attention span to sit down for like a episode long TV show. Just don't got it in me. But movies are fine if I'm very into the movie. I don't know what the last movie I watched was, though. That's a very nice camera angle. What was the last movie I watched? It was, like, not good. Okay, so this was effectively the slowest possible way that this could happen, given that I never got two of them in a fight, but whatever. Random question, but do you play other games? I do play other games. Not as much as I used to. I used to play many other games, but cannot sit through a TV series, can sit through 500 hours on a balance. Bros built different. I find games way more engaging than movies and TV shows. What genre? Well, so I play a lot of single-player games. The only multiplayer game I really play beyond Wiz is actually Valorant, and I've been playing that less recently. Still addicted, but I like a lot of like Bethesda games are good. A lot of I'm more into like RPGs and action games. Now there is 15 of them after doing my 3 battles. Nice, I love that. I'm not that into platformers. My favorite game of all time is Fallout New Vegas, if that puts into perspective. Alright, hello. I'm ready to fight you now. Ready to beat you up. I wonder what my pet's gonna get at adult. Alright, does he have a minion? He doesn't, but I don't have a better spell than Orthrus anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. Explain the game you play. Do you mean Fallout New Vegas? I mean, it's just a RPG game. Chandler Bing shoots you in the head, and then you have to go hunt him down and kill him. I do like Assassin's Creed and, what is MK? Why can't I think of what that is? Nope, never came to me. Assassin's Creed is good, though. I have like 200 hours in AC Odyssey when I 100%ed it. Mortal Kombat, you know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. No, have you ever played Fallout 1? So I own it, but I never really got into it. But I have been meaning to for a long time. Oh, Wizard, shall I pick for a silly playthrough? Silly playthrough? Probably... I mean, Myth is pretty wacky, pretty silly. Sorry, I got in a croc dungeon on my storm. That is okay. Do you like the Dragon Age games? I never really got into them. I have... Let me look at my Steam. I can tell you guys my top 5 hours, but my top 5 games by most played hours. My most hours is Europa Universalis 4 at 3,281 hours, all in high school. Hearts of Iron 4, 924 hours, all in high school. Skyrim at 650 hours, Wiz at 525, and then CK2 at also 500. Hearts of Iron, yeah. Back in the day, when I was thoroughly addicted to history games. Need to play Fallout 1. Could I ask why you like New Vegas? I like New Vegas... mixture of... I mean, honestly, it's mostly just the gameplay. A lot of people like it for the story and, like, the choices you make, and I agree with that, but, like, a lot of it for me is the gameplay is just so fun and wacky. What do you think Wiz does that is actually good / unique as a game within the MMO genre? I mean, this might be a hot take, but I actually think that the Wizard101 story is really good. It's probably a bit of a hot take, but I actually genuinely think that the story is a bit good. I like the... I mean, I don't think they do anything particularly that makes it stand out when compared to other MMOs, but I enjoy the story a lot. I enjoy... Just at a base level, I like the schools a lot. And the cards. Animations are really good, too. Say Fallout 1 story's the best. You might not enjoy the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I know for a fact that I'd probably enjoy Fallout 1 and 2 if I sat down and played them. It's just, you know, haven't gotten into it. Haven't had the time. A final day. Congrats on the 24-hour challenge completion. I'm not there yet, but thank you. Where is my second convert? Give it to me, please. And thank you. I'm quite excited to be done with the challenge. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but just kind of like... It'll be good for it to be done. I can focus on making the video. I'll have... I think, in my entire channel's history, I think I only have one other video up to now, which has been a scripted video. Because this one's going to have some kind of script at the very least. And I think that was my, like, Mount Olympus guide video from, like, 5 years ago. How do you not get bored of Wiz? I used to play a lot as I got older. What's still fun about the game? 90% of it's nostalgia. But I do... There's something very addicting about the worlds and of themselves and the vibes they give. Like... I enjoy actively questing through a lot of the worlds because of the music and the aesthetics. And like, okay, can I please stop fizzling? I'm going to crash out. I've fizzled like 4-5 times today. When you first started the challenge, how far did you think you were going to get? I think originally I said beginning of Zafaria. So I think I did, oh my god. I think I did incredibly good. I might die here. Oh my god, I just died. Okay. So I just died purely due to luck. Go buy accuracy jewel? I probably should. You're not wrong, I probably should. Do you specifically try not to curse because Wiz is a family game? I've only seen one Wizard101 streamer actually curse. Okay, well if you watch my streams, I do actually curse semi-frequently. In my videos, I don't, but it's purely just due to, that's not even, it's not like I intentionally think, like, oh, I'm not gonna swear. It's just that when I'm recording, I just don't. Like, naturally, my brain just doesn't. Because I think it makes it, like, not that it makes it family-friendly, but it makes it accessible to everyone. And when I'm recording Wiz, you know, I do just, it just happens that way. Let's try that again. No, how'd you get this mount? Bro's trying to speedrun while on a turtle. I bought it from Zeke. It's professionalism? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what you could call it. Appreciate the answer. No problem. I mean, it's just that... I mean, I wouldn't say I naturally swear a ton as a person anyway. Like, I don't swear a ton. But it does happen more in streams. Level 88 balance, currently stuck in Aztec. I have Waterworks, hat, robe, and boots with pack wand. What else should I get? Well, unfortunately, you're kind of peeking a lot. If you don't have a pet would absolutely help massively. I would say that you also probably want If you don't have a good Athame ring, getting an Athame ring would be really good. If you're on, I don't know if you're on PC or console. If you're on console, I would heavily recommend getting to level 90 and farming for the Alpha and Omega ring and the Blade of Fel Titan. And also, this is gonna be a bit scary, actually. Hold up. Okay, if I die again to these guys, we're gonna have some problems here. There are 5% accuracy jewels in the bazaar right now. Alright, I'll go get them at some point. You probably need the Mally robe. Yeah, I should probably buy the Mally robe. The only thing about the Mally robe is it doesn't give health. Give this stream a curse word to spice it up. Well, fuck it. Thank you for the $2 donation. And also, I fizzled again. Are you kidding me? I have a... How many times have I fizzled this stream? Because I think I have fizzled 50% of my spells. This is actually insane. Is the Yevgeny theme or the old Morgantha theme better, specifically for Myth? Probably old Morgantha theme. To sign Noah Accuracy Jewel ASAP? I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to. I was going to wait until level 56 to see if I could get, if I could get the Ring of Battle or something, but things are not going so hot right now for me. I actually can't believe that I have fizzled that much. The IRS just took $154 from me. I feel that. Okay, I need another health wisp first because I'm just not willing to die to these guys. I almost died twice to those guys. That sucks. No way I'm #1 chatter again. Hashtag cringe. You just bought your way to #1 chatter. Good job. Because you donated. There you go. If you reach level 60, are you doing waterworks at all? No. There's literally 0 point. That would just be a massive time waste. It would sap the remaining time I have that I could just quest through the game with. Even if I start dying, it's just I just gotta slam my head into the wall at this point. Triple double pet should be said. I'm trying to solo, but it's tough. I mean, I would say if you don't have a good Athame ring, that's realistically the best upgrade you can get at this point. But otherwise, it's really just a matter of double fainting, triple fainting into a power nova. Really the best you can do. Almost halfway through the Crocosphinx. Good luck. Crocosphinx not my favorite, for sure. Alright. Noah, would you attend my 2012 era Wizard101 wedding at my Massive Fantasy Palace? I'll pixie post you an RSVP. You know what? I just might. I just might. Maybe I'll go... I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think of when I should go to the bazaar. Probably before doing the portico. Bro, Celestia is so boring. I disagree. I enjoy Celestia a lot. Listening to your stream in the background? Thank you. I hope that my words are soothing. I'm level 98 slamming my head against Chrysalis. I need Darkmoor gear. Need it. Let me fix my deck a little bit. I kind of messed it up. Playing League and getting stomped, you know, it happens. Last stream I fell asleep to your stream, so I couldn't spread the brain rot. Unfortunate. Do you decorate in Wiz? Not really. Is it worth doing Winter Tusk if I'm halfway through Celestia? I mean, Winter Tusk is going to massively boost your level. And it also is it has very good benefits of giving, like, pretty good gear. It's a good gold farming spot. There's, you know. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. That's very, very generous of you. Here's the $25 you asked me about for the Chrysalis World Elixir. You know what? Maybe I'll buy a Chrysalis World Elixir. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Look at this dude buying the #1 shatter. #1 shatter acquired. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very fearful of these water lurkers now after what they did to me last time. How did the burrito saga go? Oh my god, were you not there for the stream? Last stream, was it? So last stream, I said at the beginning, I went to Baja Fresh and I got a burrito bowl, and holy shit, it killed my stomach. I don't know how many of you can relate to this, I don't know if any of you can relate to this, but... Oh my god. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's so generous of you. You will not be dethroned. Thank you for paying to compete for... No, you're #1 now. There we go. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. Based as hell. That is another burrito. Thank you. I will try to buy a burrito. It's my first stream in here. Seems pretty fun. We try our best. Anyways, I'm going to finish my story now. I bought a burrito bowl, and as someone who doesn't own a gallbladder, who got my gallbladder surgically removed, my stomach is very sensitive to certain foods and fats. And holy shit, that killed my stomach. I had stomach cramps for like the first 2 hours of stream. And, it was like it wasn't even that fat, like that bad of a bowl. I got chicken, shrimp, queso, and pico, and that was it. But it was good. It was really fucking good. Is Pixie needed as a solo player? It's not needed, but it can be very helpful. I mean, if you're a solo player, you might as well just use Satyr. It's definitely the shrimp. Yeah, I mean, it was grilled shrimp, so it shouldn't have been too fatty, but... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. After I beat this guy, I'm going to head to the bazaar. There's another water lurker. I'm so mad. I'm going to head to the bazaar. I'm going to see if I can buy an accuracy jewel, which I can't socket on anything, actually, which is a bit of a problem. So never mind. Maybe I can't buy an accuracy jewel. Started playing my friend as a Firestorm duo. Will it be difficult? I mean, you picked 2 attack classes to pair with each other. It's not going to be difficult, but it's going to be like, basically you guys will just hit things until they die. That will be your strategy. I'm a broke player, so here's my regular chat. I don't like burritos. That, I'm not going to lie, as someone who loves burritos, that's very sacrilegious of you. He wanted Storm. I told him life would be better with fire. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. That is so generous of you. Bro just annihilated the #1 spot. You just got absolutely rolled. That's like 6 burritos. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Super chat battle for the #1 chatter. Hold up. Let me look at your XP. Your XP is 6,325. Second place is 2,675. And third place is 150. The battle is... The battle is not currently a battle. It is currently an annihilation. How much money for you to twerk on stream? I will not do that. I'm sorry. How much disposable income do you have? That's what I wonder sometimes. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. Too much. Which school is worse, ice or balance? Probably ice. Should have been a streamer in 2020 when I was getting stimmy checks from Daddy Joe. Unfortunate, I missed my chance. I think ice is just less fun, IMO. Alright. You know what? That last battle went pretty smooth. When I don't fizzle, it turns out things go pretty alright. I'm level 55. Honestly, thinking about it a little bit more, I don't even think that getting a jewel is going to work. Because I'm not going to be able to unlock these. I don't have socket wrenches. I just can't unlock them. Why are we going to the District of the Stars? I guess to unlock the portico. Okay, I do need more potions, though. More potions would kind of hit. There is a teleporter here, and I didn't do that. What? Bro's competing. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. This, if you don't have the money, please don't do this. I'm sure if you're doing it, you do, but if you don't have the money to spare, do not donate to me, please. Thank you. No, you should stream more. I mean, shit, dude. I'm kind of being convinced. I'm getting burritos for everyone. Whole family. Family of burritos. You're now #1. Noah's rich now, you know? Shit, I might be. All these donuts are going straight to Mega Snack Packs. The villain option. You can't beat me now. This is a crazy ass competition. Give me 10 for membership, please. And still 4 hours of stream to go. Donation challenge happening in the first hour. Give me 1 second. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I don't know if my little heart can take this. I don't want to participate. I prefer to use my money for yearly membership investment. That's so fair. Listen, donations are very generous, and I would never ask for them. Alright. I got Myth Scout. That is exactly what I wanted on my adult pet. Alright. Hold up. Portico time. Do I want a potion before I do the portico? I kind of do. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I might go yoink some potions first. I think that's going to be the play. Before... Yeah. It's going to be the play. I need potions. Especially going into a big dungeon. Okay, I need to change my sitting position. My left foot is completely asleep right now. You guys can't see it, but half the time when I'm streaming, I have my, like, one of my legs up. Fully crossed. Lunarium time. Alright. You know, I distinctly remember, I think it was like 2 streams ago, someone said, if you can get to the portico, I would be shocked. And here we are, we're in the portico. Bro got 2 unusable talents on the pet. Where's Pippa Plenty when you need it? I would have taken accuracy, to be honest. But, also, I think... I mean, I don't have the stats anyway, so it's fine. 4 hours left, the final day, bruh. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a long stream today. I will climb back up one day. The Malice Dara chat. Alright, let me just get in battle with this one. It doesn't seem like they're going well. We finishing Celestia today? That's the hope. I'm hoping we can finish Celestia. How'd you choose class for the 24-hour challenge? Was it rando? So no, I picked... Okay, well technically chat picked Myth. What happened was is originally I chose Balance. And then that failed miserably because I got very unlucky. And then chat voted to restart and I went, what should I pick? And they went Myth. And I think Myth was a very good choice. It helped a lot. To put it into perspective, when I picked Balance, I think the amount of deaths I currently have getting to Celestia, I had in Wizard City. So, I mean, I also was getting incredibly unlucky. Is it fine if I join with my Wizard in Celestia if you do Trial of Spheres team up? They're at that quest and I haven't got around to doing it? I mean, yeah, if you're there, for sure. I mean, I'm going to set the level to 10 levels ahead, which should be around level 68, I would guess. So as long as you're within that 10 levels, yeah. But my plan was, so for my original thing, I've said this a few times now, but I'll repeat it again. When I was thinking about what schools to pick, I eliminated Ice because they're too weak and Dragonspire enemies use Ice Shield a lot. Why is there 4 here? That's weird. Then next up was Storm, because I knew that I would die a lot, and I didn't think that dying would have been a good thing. Shocker, dying isn't a good thing. Death and Life were eliminated because they don't have a 4-pip AoE. So that left Fire, Myth, and Balance. I started with Balance, didn't work, went Myth next. What do you do with chat XP? I think you just flex on people, to be honest. I don't think there's any other... I think it's just a number. And I think it restarts every stream, I think, is the answer. It just shows who's chatting the most and who's donating the most, I guess. You're just that guy now. That's pretty much it, yeah. To be fair, I mean, listen, you can look at it as the higher that your number is per stream is probably the more I remember you when you're here. Because I'll see you more. We finished Zafaria today. I don't think Zafaria is getting done today. I don't even know if we're gonna reach Zafaria. Do you remember me from last stream? Of course. You're permanently burned in my brain now. And that was before the donations. Do I have to embarrass myself to get noticed? No, I mean, I read all the chat. Hello and welcome back. How are we doing today? Finally caught a stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing really good. Things are going really well. Whoa, $100 donations? Yeah, people were competing in chat. It was kind of crazy. I embarrassed myself to get noticed. Worth it. Listen, you don't even really have to embarrass yourself. If you type enough, I will start recognizing your name. It's just kind of how it goes. Funniest stream was the guy with the 9,000 alt accounts and just giving up in the end. Yeah, that one was funny. Also, why are there 4... I don't think I've ever seen this dungeon have 4 people here. Is that normal? Like, is that a normal thing? Also, I didn't get a blade, so I'm just gonna cast this. It's normal? Okay. And I better lurk now so I keep my spot in the top forgettables. Alright. I've erased you from my memory. No longer remembered. Are you gonna do any gold key bosses? I don't think... Not for this challenge. There won't be a point. Alright, the crit worked well. We're doing fine. Alright, he is very dead. I think... Yeah, I think once I hit 56, which might be right after the port... I mean, 21,000 XP is a lot, and I think it gives another 18k if I remember correctly. I think it's time to go sell a bit and then see if I can get any good robes. And then also the Ring of Battle would be really good. I'm gonna blade for safety. I'm praying for you to get to level 59 still. Well, we'll see. I still have all of the Science Center plus Crustacean Empire. A comment about fraud alert earlier actually manifested a fraud alert on my card. I hope that you get that sorted out. I've had that happen. It's very unfortunate. Unless it actually was you. In which case, you'll be fine. Guess I'm not getting a burrito later. Damn, that's sad. What's the next challenge? I'm keeping that a little bit under wraps because I think it'll be interesting. But I think that, to give a little bit of a hint, I will be the death school, but it presumably won't be easy. To give a little bit of a hint. I haven't seen the previous ones. Did you do Winter Tusk or do it later? I did not do Winter Tusk because I just don't think it's worth it. To do Winter Tusk, I'd have to go all the way through Grizzleheim, which would take me like 3 hours, and that's 3 hours burnt on the challenge that I just don't think would be worth it. No heals or no AoEs? Banning drains? I will say you're all far off, but kind of on the right track. Let me see. Let's see if anyone can figure it out through this. I'm going to give no other hints. Alright, just give me 1 second. I need to look something up. I will have access to 3 drain spells. And that's still very vague, so I imagine it's going to be very hard to figure out. We're going to, it's going to be interesting. I will say all of you are still not on the right track. Which makes me excited, because I think that that means that the challenge is unpredictable, and that's good. Because it means it'll be interesting. Only odd-numbered spells. That's kind of a fun one. Foaming at the mouth. Alright. Let me release the crystal pylons. Are there any non-death drain spells? I don't think so. Death, but only with bad drain spells? I don't know what constitutes a bad drain spell. You should do the Nuzlocke? I'm good. Don't find that enjoyable, and I never will. I'm gonna do my own set of challenge runs, I think, that are a little bit different than what other people are doing on YouTube. Because I feel like a lot of people on YouTube, they do the die equals delete a lot. That's the most common one. And then I've seen some other fun challenges, like with restrictions, that I like actually enjoy, but there's an untapped market, I think. Lord of Night feels like a pretty bad drain spell. That's probably because it is. Lord of Night is quite bad. You can only use item card drains. No. You know, the fun thing is, though, is you guys are giving me different ideas for different things I could do. But no, none of these are even remotely on the right track. Really. Alright, what does Selenor resist? Just before I go into battle, because I don't want to... He does not resist myth. We're fine. Should be more than fine going into this. Put Trap back in my deck. I took it out a while. Maybe we guessed it already and he's lying. Scout's Honor, not only has nobody guessed, but nobody has gotten close. And I will say, full honesty, if someone guessed it, I would 100% admit to it. No level lock? I don't think the level lock will be necessary. Does it just have nothing to do with drain spells? It does not have to do with drain spells, technically. But I do have access to drain spells. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Noah, how much money do I need to pay you so we can play? Define play. I'm down to run some, like, Portal Apparel with you or something if you want. But that's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. You two are, your competition is, quite interesting, and I appreciate it. Item card only is not the challenge. Bro's rich. Oh god, I am low on HP. What happened? I was paying attention to my very generous chatters, and then I looked back and I'm almost dead. I'm not gonna faint. Bottle's the goat. TC's only, no. Moon School only, no. Okay, this is... Wait, this is horrifically bad. This is horrifically bad. Please don't, kill me. Noah PM'd me saying I need to send him money if I want him to play with me. No, that's not something I would do. I'm joking, yes. Okay, I think I might just be dead. I think I might just be dead. Hold up. This is bad. Unless this guy, like, fizzles, I think I'm just straight up dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Bump up the death counter. We're at 7 now. Celestia has not been kind to me. I don't really know what an anticlimactic death. It is pretty anticlimactic. Let's change up the deck a little bit. I don't need a convert. That probably would have saved me some space. And then, yeah, I don't really know what else I can do. I could shield, but I don't know how much a shield is going to help. I don't know what he was using storm spells and fire spells. I don't think a dream shield is even going to help. I think I just need to go for it and hope I get lucky. Deserve it. Go to YouTuber. Thank you so much. I try my best. Also, I probably should have healed before the battle. Let's see. Discard. I genuinely think with a blade and a trap, I should be fine. Hydra is a bit spooky. What's that, like 600 damage? Yeah. I think I should be fine if they keep using, like, kind of low damaging, high pip. Did he just use... What did he just use on me? I'm a head out, man. See you later. Thank you so much for all the donations. It's so generous of you. And I hope that you have a really good day. Can we get one more hint? Let me look. Let me look. This is going to make it more confusing, I think. But we'll see. Also, I am doing quite bad on the pip department. It's fine. Okay. Another hint. I will have access to 5 different school spells. And that's the last hint I'm going to give. Yeah, Bottles, I hope you have a good day. Alright. Oh, what? No, this is what makes me, you know... Is it for the next challenge at AFK for a bit? Yeah, people were asking me to give them hints about the next challenge, so I've just been giving hints. The hints I gave are that I have access to 3 drain spells, and I have access to 5 separate school spells. Not all of them, but there are... My deck will have 5 separate school spells in it. Okay. We succeeded that time. See, when I don't get unlucky, we're okay. Okay, use the moon relic. I am very, very close to level 56. I think... I'm lost. When are you going to start this challenge? It will not be this week, at the very least, because I still want to... I need to edit this challenge and then get the get everything off of my hard drive because I have like 700 gigabytes worth of footage from this challenge on this hard drive. So yeah, are you streaming or just uploads? I'll probably stream it again. I very much enjoy this streaming challenges. It's a lot more fun than just like, you know, me doing it solo and being like kind of bored doing it by myself. Enjoyed something else about it too. I mean, hey, the donations do not hurt, but obviously I've had plenty of streams where I don't get donations, and that's, you know, more than fine. Are you gonna delete this this character after the challenge ends? I will likely, yes. I'll transfer the spell elements to my main myth and then probably just kill him. I'll give it a few weeks just to make sure I don't need anything else on this character, but I don't think there's any reason to really keep him around. Alright. Let's see. I have a lot of gold after selling all of this stuff. I don't think... I definitely would enjoy some another potion, I think. Let's see. Tell me. We do not have a Claw of Battle, but we do have a Ring of Battle, and that is a good upgrade, so give me that. For a robe, do I have any upgrades? That's a pretty big upgrade. That's just a solid upgrade. I'm just going to buy that. I don't think... There's probably not anything else worth buying all of that much. I think treasure cards, I can actually already get monstrous regularly in my deck, but I'm just going to keep using the TC because I think the TC are better. And then I'll go grab some potions, and then shit, dude, I think we're good. I probably should have sold a little bit more because my backpack's a little bit full, but I don't think I need the gold. We're fine. Brain can't think of anything and need to go. Good luck, keep it up. Thank you. I hope that you have a great day. Do you ever get bored of Wiz? Yeah, I get bored of Wiz. I think this is the biggest, the longest stretch of time in a while that I haven't gotten bored of Wiz. I think I've been... I mean, it's been like 7 months and I haven't gotten bored. I love Ghost Dog. I get that. But I find that if I just tone it back a little bit and I don't force myself to do everything, to play every day, I enjoy the game significantly more. Like, there was definitely times where I was playing, like, you know, 5 hours a day, and that just leads to burnout. Alright. I mean, that was a pretty sizable upgrade. I managed to get up to 12 accuracy and 65 damage. We're doing alright. Do you do trivias? Whenever I need a very minor amount of crowns, yes. Would you stream Valorant? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe, but at the same time, I'm just like... At this point, I really only do... Like, I just hop on for some Swift plays. Because I just, I can't be fucked to do rank anymore. Can't be asked. It's just, it's so... Right now, Valorant's so dog shit. I just don't bother. Yeah, I used to do trivias more often. Do you ever hang out in Discord with your community, or do I have to pay? Well, you don't have to pay to hang out. I mean, I chat with my Discord members, but I don't, like... I've never done a gathering or anything. Okay, myth minions. Last time I went against myth things, I'm a little scared. I was a little scary, CS2 better than Valorant? I'm not a big fan of CS2, to be honest. I think CSGO is better. But I'm kind of just... At this point, I'm more into Valorant for the esport than I am actually playing the game. Alright, so we are... Well, just to get like a bearing, an idea of what's happening. Okay, also I did not get a convert, so I'm just going to hit and see how much damage I do anyway. We are on quest 66 out of 101, and we have 4 hours left. We should be doing pretty damn well, I think. Especially if we manage to get, because I will do one of my allotted team-ups for the last dungeon. Especially if I get some people to help with that, I think we should be very good. Wizard101 sends the best rookie in VCT this year? That's a take. I think... Do I agree with that take? He's been pretty good, but I don't know if he's been the best. What are the other rookies this year? Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to think. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let me kill him. Yeah, I'm not enjoying that gobbler that he cast on me. Let's see. We got Neon on Leviathan. Neon actually is probably the best. I think Neon's the best. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna call it there. I only looked at a very short list. I think Neon might be the best. Because I have to go study math now. All luck and a prayer for you to not die. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope that you... Good luck. I hope that you have a good study sesh. I really like the enemy models in Celestia. Celestia is fun. Yeah, I agree with that. They have good... Like, these guys are cool. They got a big-ass right shoulder. How am I consistently not drawing what I want? It's really, I'm having bad luck today. Just genuinely. How faster would the run be if you had full Olympus gear at 30? How much faster? I don't think it would be a sizable difference. If I had full Zeus gear, I think maybe it would have saved me 20 minutes of time. But the thing is that the Zeus gear is very, like... I got the Senator's robe. If I had the hat, robe, and boots, I probably would have had an extra 20 damage, which would have, again, it probably would have saved me a bit of time, but I don't think it would have been, like, sizable. Certainly didn't, you know, like, I would have lost that time anyway from all my deaths. But maybe I wouldn't have died. I guess that's the play, right? Or the idea. Celestia was a good time. Not my favorite world, but District Star is one of my favorite streets. I love Celestia. As a kid, I didn't like it, but I think that, what was I saying? Fuck. I started spacing out. As a kid, I didn't like it, but I think over time it's improved a lot. No, have you heard or played the new game Crimson Desert? My friend's telling me it's like the new Skyrim. Okay, so now unfortunately, I've said this before, but I don't buy games at full price, like, ever. Especially new games that are $70. That's just not something I do. My brain is incredibly resistant to that. Wiz Naked Challenge run, no hat, rubber boots, would that be possible? I think it would be possible to get semi-far, but I think you would start massively struggling in Arc 2. Because with a wand, a theme, ring, and amulet, you could still have, like, you would still have, like, 20 damage or so at level 50, which is possible to beat Malastare with, but I don't think it would be, you know, it wouldn't be easy. Heartsteel is allowed. Buying it for crowns or farming it. I mean, yeah, you could buy... Heartsteel honestly isn't even really that good. It's decent, and it's worth it if you have the extra crowns to spend, but it's just not, like, nothing crazy. Alright, how do I get 2 Hydromex into battle here? It might be a problem. In fact, it's going to be a big problem. Maybe if I do this. Oh! Hey, look at me go. That's skill right there. Do death spells have longer animations because of lifesteal? Would that make it worse for this challenge? I mean, it would make it worse, but also the lack of a 4-pip AoE would just absolutely kill this challenge. Like, if I didn't have a 4-pip AoE, I would probably still be in early Dragonspire. Heartsteel is one of the cheapest crown themes, isn't it? Yeah, it's 260 crowns for an theme that gives you... for an theme that gives you 40 health and 5 resist, which is, like, better than basically anything up to level 50. And then as soon as you get to level 50, you would replace it with the Dragonspire World of Fame. Heartsteel's trash. It's not trash, but it's not great either. The 5 resist kind of makes up for the lack of health it gives. It's not worth it at all. It's not worth it, but it's, as I said, I think I said this in, okay. That's just annoying. I'm not willing to suffer out that battle. I don't even care if I count that as a death or not. It's just not doing that. It's not worth it, but as I said, I think I said this in a video, like a crown shop guide video. If you have spare crowns and you don't have anything to spend it on, I feel like it's not horrible. You know, I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's bad either. And if you do get it as a drop from Prince Gobblestone, that's great. But speaking of a naked run, there was a person I went through Ironworks with the other night that had nothing on. That's impressive. Save it. This is the problem with capitalism. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely do that as well. But there's a lot of people in this game, I've noticed, that like spending money. They like spending money on stuff. So I kind of, you know, it's up to me to tell them, like, if you're going to spend the money on anything, you'd probably be better off spending it on something that is actually okay than something that's bad, like a random pack. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not, especially now with they have Dragonspire World of Fames and stuff. It's like, you know, it's not great, but honestly, World Packs is probably the best use for crowns if time is money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Because the World Packs will give you, like, multiple different drops. But I'm probably not the person to be asking about packs, given the fact that I hate spending money on packs. After I graduated college and got my first big boy job, I wanted to spend money on Wiz. I've never felt... See, the thing is that I have spent money on Wiz, but I never, like, feel that urge. I'm never like, oh, I need to spend a bunch of money on Wiz. I've probably spent, like, barely more than a few hundred in the last year or two. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is at liberty to spend money however they want to. Admittedly, I do think if you're spending thousands on Wiz, you're probably spending way too much money on Wiz, but if you have the money, I mean, hey. Do you think there's enough XP for me to get to 100 without doing more story quests? I don't know what level you are. Do you garden and fish then? Occasionally. But I don't really do gardening. 98? That's hard. That's gonna be like 2 million XP. You'd have to do a lot of side quests. I don't really want to farm spell elements. I want to use my life spells early. That's fair. I only buy crowns during the Christmas events when they're cheaper. That's also fair. I've never spent money on the highest thing. I think the most amount of money I've spent on crowns was the $50 option. And that was like very specifically... I think that was to buy an extra character elixir. Because I needed an extra character. But I don't tend to spend that much money on this game, to be honest. My average is probably significantly lower than most people. Now you have enough money from your donations to spend? Well, that's the thing, is I've always had enough money. It's not from a lack of money. It's just I'm very naturally a frugal person. I don't like spending money on things, especially when in my head I think that there's no point. Like, to me, every day of my life, I would much rather go spend like $10 on getting like something really tasty to eat than I would spending $10 on Wiz. If that makes sense. You better not be frugal with the burritos. Nah, I'm definitely gonna buy a burrito or two in the coming week. I only bought crowns only for buying some good necessities for quality of life in the game. About an amount for each of my wizards, a house for each of them because the dormers are small, etc. Well, I feel like that's a bad thing to spend crowns on, given the fact that both of those are things that you don't need. You don't need to spend crowns on. Like, you could buy mounts for gold, or those for, or houses for gold. Does anyone else, when they go to the Mexican restaurants, just order the biggest burrito on the menu every time? See, I want to, but I can't do that, due to a mixture of me being on like a very aggressive calorie cut right now, and also my stomach not being able to take it. I can't eat nearly as much food as I used to, if that isn't obvious when that happens. That happens when you lose weight. All right, Engineer Montgomery. Watermelon. I think there are some of them. There are some of these over here, I think. So it might actually be better to go over there. I think they're more consistent over there. What, the crystal reactor? Unless I'm wrong, and no, okay, there is more consistent ones up here. Look at me go. Game knowledge right there. Did you get your +2 elucidates from this area yet? I didn't know that was a thing. Cutting too, so I haven't been able to do that in so long, unfortunately. I miss it. Yeah, it's always so sad when you like really, well, you want to lose weight, but like, yeah. Was the gallbladder removal part of the weight loss? No, the gallbladder removal came after the weight loss. The gallbladder removal was actually kind of because of the weight loss, because I didn't eat. I ate a bunch of fatty foods for a long time in my life, obviously, when I was fat. Then I lost weight. Then I stopped the diet a little bit because, you know, I was like, I reached what I wanted to. Then I started eating a bit of fatty stuff again and just exploded my gallbladder. When were permanent gold mounts introduced? Back when I bought my first mount, you need crowns for it? I think they've been in the game for a very long time. Like, at least 10 to 15 years. Already in Celestia. I'm still in Aztec on the last two. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to read right now. The last two zones, kind of struggling as a balance wizard, but enjoying myself anyways. You know, that's the beauty of this game, is enjoying it. What's up, Noah? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a great day. Never saw the time when you were hefty, but good job, my man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, all you need to do is look at any of my videos before 2 years ago. That is a bad mixture of watermelons. There we go. This energy drink is really good. Randomly, he'll just show an old video, and I'm like, that's gotta be your twin. Yeah, I mean, definitely not. Definitely is. It's very noticeable when you put it side to side, you know? Basically, I just want a fast mounts, a little under a half gold needed for houses and some potions, pet training, hatching. That's fair. Hey, as I've said, can I kill with this? I think I can. As I said, spend your money however you want. I'm not going to judge you severely unless you're spending like $1,000 a month on Wiz, in which case I'll judge you a little bit. By the way, for level 100, do you still suggest the Alpha and Omega ring, or should I get the Gorgon ring? So currently, KingsIsle completely nerfed the drop rate of the Alpha and Omega ring into the ground on PC. So it's just absolutely not worth getting anymore at this point. Because it is like the same... I think it's the same drop rate as the Amulet of Divine Influence from Hades. It's bad. So I think it would be better to just go for the Gorgon Ring or the Chrysalis World Ring. The problem with the Gorgon Ring is that it doesn't have a circle slot. But I don't think that that's a major downside. I think it is a downside. You lose out on 6 Pierce. But Chrysalis World Ring or the Aphrodite Ring both have a circle slot. Is the Gordon Ring a new thing? It's on PC. It came out with the Aquila update in the summer of 2025. It's still okay on console, right? Alpha and Omega? Yes. I mean, Alpha and Omega Ring is still really good. It's just that it's not worth farming it anymore. How about the Blade of Fell Titan or Wait for Darkmoor? It's the same exact thing. They nerfed the drop rate of it very heavily. If you can get one, it's incredibly good, but realistically trying to get one sucks. Are we allowed to join you in a dungeon and carry? So, if you look in the description, there are the rules. Basically, there's no helping generally, but I am allotted 3 team-ups, but I have to limit the max level to... I change it to 10 levels above my max. In the description there, I have it as my level, but I put it 10 levels above because I figured that there are quite a few people who would have done side quests and stuff, but are still on the quest or around that quest. So if you have a wizard within 10 levels of me, they can join a team up, but I think I'm only going to do team up for the final boss, or the dungeon. It might not be a horrible idea, to be honest, to also team up for the chancel, but at the rate I'm going, I'm actually going to make it into Zafaria, so I'm not sure how exactly we're going to go for this. I don't know if it's even worth it to get Bygone. We'll see. Bygone's decent, but not insane. Gear works. Well, I've already started walking. We're all fine. We're all fine. Gear says, do I need to prioritize the most when starting a new wizard? I'm like level 20 death. Should I do waterworks and pause questing, or what's that order? I have a full video on it that I made, I think 3 weeks ago now, where I go over basically every major gear set in the game and whether I think it's worth farming or not. It's good as a quick as like a background watch if you ever want to watch it. I figured by last stream it'd be at least late Celestia. Yeah, I kind of sped up quite a bit. My Mushu time was crazy. I don't know what happened, but I beat Mushu in 3 hours, which I did not expect. I don't know how it worked like that. Yeah, so if any of you are planning on sticking around for a few hours and you have a wizard that's like, you know, level 70 or below at on the last few quests of Chrysalis or whatever, now would probably be the time to sign on to them and get ready to rumble. Let's just use this. We got some level 60s, so first come... obviously, I'm using team up, so whoever joins the team up, go for it. Go crazy. The max level will be set to whatever's 10 levels higher. Excuse me, jeez. You need to farm Chronos for Amber anyways for your lore spells? I don't like crafting lore spells. Still way under leveled for those, but I'll be rooting for you as I watch. Your support means everything. Your support is great. You can use level scaling if you're too high. No, you could, but I would prefer to just keep it consistent and set it to 10 levels above my max. I think that's the strategy, because, you know, there's no Like, if there is a max level that joins and they don't use that, then I need to restart, and I've lost some time and stuff. It's just, you know, it's like, I'd rather not risk it. I found my first lore spell a few days ago. Hard to believe I've been crafting with Amber all this time. Yeah, gold keys are just so much better. I always found it really, like, I tried to make it a point in my Ship of Fools video that I made the other day that, like, gold skeleton keys, despite what people say, are actually incredibly easy to get and quite renewable. And I feel like a lot of people think they're not. But, like, even especially for the first, like, 10, which for death and life you only need about that many for their spells, it's really easy to get. Like, really easy. I have dozens of gold skeleton keys I haven't used ever. I mean, I have a ton on quite a few of my wizards, yeah. Dude, this chair is so squeaky. I either need to oil it or I need to get a new one. It keeps doing this thing. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed it in a video, but it will do this thing where it clicks really loudly if I shift just right. And it's like the worst. I try to cut it out whenever it happens, but sometimes I just can't. You should get a massage chair. That feels like it would be incredibly bougie to have a massage chair as my desk chair. Alright. Neither do I, but it's faster to craft than it is to get the spell elements. That's not true in 99% of cases. Unless you already have all of the reagents because you have, like, a max level wizard. Absolutely not. Especially if you're talking about, like, rat spin. Rat spin takes, like, 225 iron, like 100 agave nectar. That's going to take you literal millennia of your life. Alright. These guys only have 800 health. They should be very, very killable. Crafting is more fun. For some spells, maybe. I'll give you for some spells, maybe. If you had no idea what you were doing until you found the guy that sells the recipes. I see. I see. I see. Sorry. Too long of a sentence. My brain lagged and I didn't read the second half. Crafting is unfortunately neglected. I miss when crafting was a thing. I actually reached, on my storm, I reached revered crafting for, like, the first time ever the other day. Not the other day, it was like a few weeks ago now. I did a bunch of side quests in Imperia on my myth and my fire, and I transferred the flying squid ink. I should have waited until it was double reagents, because double reagents came out like 2 weeks after that, but I figured that King's Isle would never do it, so I just skipped it, and unfortunately, bad time to just skip it. How much more Celestia do you have? Not that much. This is the... I'm coming up on the end of the Science Center, then it's Crustacean Empire, the Chancel, and then... what's it called? The Trial of the Spheres. So should not be too bad. I cannot walk around these. I tried, didn't work. But yeah, stuff like Baron von Bracken's basically impossible unless you got a team that are all willing to spend like 10k gold per fight. So the thing about Baron von Bracken is that, I mean, it's hard because I think if you can find a high level who's willing to not get rewards carry you through Baron von Bracken, it's so easy. Because the low level version, he only has 40k health. Or if you have like an alternate wizard, or, you know, you have like a Discord server, someone willing to join you. And I have no friends, see, that's understandable. I get that. But, like, there's been plenty of times where I, like, have a low-level wizard, and then I'll just use my other wizard to carry them through a tier 1 skeleton key boss, and it's so easy. Struggle a lot with bosses because they eat half my health by the time I get to third feint in, and then they spam stuns and weakness traps on me. That does suck, but it does happen. The play there is to maybe try not to triple feint, or get more resist. Like, maybe your pet, get, like, proof and defy on your pet if they don't have it. Oh, wait, I forgot my level 62 still in Dragonspire. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Muglump. He shouldn't be too bad. Closest levels I have to is 72 or 37. Sucks. That does suck, but it should be fine. Has anyone else noticed how cool this room is? It has, like, the giant spinning, like, star underneath the arena. And sorry, I really emphasized those S's. I don't know how bad that was in my microphone. But instead of the 72, I feel like I really want to be consistent with the rules. I don't want to bend them at all. Alright. Honestly, this should go real smooth. I keep underestimating, like, I keep trying to do feints and stuff, and, I mean, okay, it also doesn't help me getting unlucky, but with just a blade trap and an Orthrus, I'm doing mass damage. No, man, I was the one who asked, and I'm level 73, bend the rules. I need to be firm on my stance of not bending the rules. I don't want to ruin the integrity of the challenge, like, with the last 3 hours of the challenge left. Speaking of bending, did you watch the leaking Avatar movie? I did not. Not only do I not usually watch movies, but I definitely don't watch leaks. I was gonna come mass feint. I mean, listen, I know it would be helpful. I know it would be helpful. But, I want to be consistent. I want to be consistent. Okay, that did not kill. That's fine. I should be fine with just an enchanted Humongo Frog. I definitely should be fine after I hit him with the wand spell. Is Winter Tusk worth it? I think Winter Tusk is decent for, if you do it like post Mushu, it's pretty good. If you're on console, it's better post Dragonspire. Just getting that extra level boost is always fun. If you do it and do like all of the side quests in it, you can end up being like almost level 60 before Celestia, which is just crazy. Can you get away with double feint on boss with almost 20k health? You definitely can if you have good stats. If you have good damage, double feint into a blade into a 7-pip AoE with like 100 plus damage, you should be fine. Winter Tusk is also worth it because it is a fun world, and also the gold farm, yes. I was critting all of Marleybone because of Winter Tusk. It was lit. I mean, doing Winter Tusk that early is, like, crazy insane. You can get so much XP if you do it, like, real early. Usually I just wait until posts, like, post Mushu now. On console, it's going to be post Dragonspire because of the Arc 1 XP boost and how that works. All right. We are going. Do I get the XP right away for this? I think I do, because I don't think I do the Chancel yet. Don't I do the Chancel after? So I'm going to level up. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's very generous of you. For giving me something to watch and listen to while I work from home today. I work in software development. Well, I appreciate I could be that. There's always something so, I don't know if humbling is the correct word, but hearing that people use your voice as like, you know, like in the background to relax, or like some people, you know, use it to fall asleep. That's like, there's something so like touching about that, you know? And I really appreciate everyone that's tuning in. Is this where I have to beat 2 sets of 3 enemies? That's just frankly a little annoying. Triple feint into double blade and an aura. I mean, it's not that you've been doing it wrong. It's just that that's a little bit risky. If you buff that much. Completely forgot it's a Monday, bank holiday here, so it still feels like the weekend. What was I saying? Sorry, I'm spacing out hard. This is why I can't be a streamer. I get that sometimes. The weekend, usually it's very much like consistent, like because I work a lot more during the weekends, so I always kind of know when it's during the week. Made a comment about that, and yes, I play your videos to fall asleep. You know, I'm happy that I can do that. I totally get that. I have a few YouTubers, I've said this before, but I have a few YouTubers that I usually listen to fall asleep, and it's gotten to the point where whenever I watch them when I'm not trying to fall asleep, their voice makes me tired, because I'm like, like Pavloved myself into it. Quick question, if you have an exclusive pet, can you still get the body from breeding with kiosk pets? If you have the exclusive, I mean, TGD says yes, so I would trust their expertise on it. How far into Mirage is Yakul Mountain? I've been paying 0 attention to the game. I've been watching stream. I think that that's very close to the end. Listen to you while playing other games, playing Rocket League right now? Hell yeah. I hope you're having fun in Rocket League. I played Rocket League for a year, and then I would always play casual, and then people kept doing this thing where they kept like jumping off of the ceiling and like with the ball in their, like on their car, and then just scoring it into the goal, and it was pissing me off, so I uninstalled, and that was like 4 years ago. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you? Will you continue playing this character and possibly make it a solo series after the challenge? Probably not, no. This character's probably just going to go about as far as this series. There isn't any exceptional plans. Also, kind of because I want to... If I do more challenge characters, I need that open slot. And I don't want to spend 18,000 crowns every time I want to make a challenge run character. Don't want King's Isle stealing my money. Got a scratchy Feralisaur. I've been breeding with kiosk pets, but never get scratchy body. I don't know if it's just me getting unlucky. If you're on PC, use the weaving pets, and you'll always get the body that you want. You could do like a 48-hour challenge where you just continue this for 24 hours or another 24. I said this before, but I just don't think that it's interesting, because the answer to 24 for another 24 hours is just going to be Azteca, and then 24 hours after that is just going to be Chrysalis. Because of how long those worlds are and how much of a struggle it is to solo, under my rule set, it's just going to basically be a hard cap on those. I'm on console, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. That is sad. What do you think about the botting situation with the Bazaar over the last few years? I think it sucks, and I think it sucks that King's Isle hasn't done really anything to fix it. That's just kind of like... You know? Like, the one thing that they did really didn't change anything, it just kind of made it worse. Have you seen the guy that did the 0 damage Wiz challenge? I've heard about Wayne before, but I've never really watched any videos. This may or may not be surprising. I've said this before to you guys, but I really don't watch Wiz videos. Like, the only Wiz videos I watch are, like, incredibly rare if something catches my eye. Sometimes I'll watch, like, smaller streamers. I'll just put them in the background if, you know, when there's nothing else to do. But... you think limiting bazaar transactions to a 50-75 limit semi-daily, kind of like the hatch reset timer? I think that could... I don't know. I don't like that. Especially earlier on, like with Wizard... Like, players who don't know what they're doing. If you're questing up faster, there's going to be a time where a new player's like, why can't I buy anything? What are weaving pets? So I have a video on it. I made it like a week or two ago. Week or two. It was like a few months ago. Oh my god, there's someone has found me. If you join my battles, I swear to God, Samuel. But thank you. What was I saying? I know, bro, they tracked me down. I got so distracted by that I completely forgot what I was saying. Do you think Wizard101 should become more dark? I mean, not that kid-friendly, but stories and characters. They already kind of did go that direction with Darkmoor. Darkmoor was a bit more of a story. Please don't leak the realm, because if you leak the realm and the challenge and other people show up, this challenge is going to get a lot more annoying because I'm going to have to keep swapping realms until people don't find me anymore, and that is going to be a massive time waste. Cheers for the tips, of course. Oh, we're talking about weaving pets and how you made a video on them. Okay, yeah. A few months ago, I made a video called How to Make the Perfect Pet in Wiz, and that explains the weaving pets. Basically, with spell weaving, they introduce these new pets that are exclusive pets, which means you can't get them from the hatching kiosk. So, a lot of people made very helpful pet stats in those pets that you can basically hatch with infinitely on repeat, and you'll always get the pet you want, and not... Did I discard my other convert? Did I never have another convert? What's wrong with me? Anyways, you can just keep hatching them infinitely. Why do they make Darkmoor so much more challenging in solo? Who knows? King's Isle moment. Your opinion on the new minion changes coming? I have not watched any of them. Children don't play this anymore, and even if they did, they definitely watch darker stuff than Wiz. See, there's two things to that. First off, a lot of people think children don't play Wiz. They absolutely do. I know that this is going to sound crazy, but I can confirm as someone who interacts with a lot of the community, there are many children that still play Wiz. If they're not children, then there are some adults who are children, basically, is what I'm going to say. But I do think that they don't need to cater towards children. I think that they should... I mean, with Darkmoor, they did do a more mature kind of story again. And, I mean, someone dies in Darkmoor, spoilers, but, like, someone just straight up dies, which is, like, something that hasn't happened in Wiz in a few arcs. I don't think kids make it past the second arc. They absolutely do. I'm telling you, they absolutely do. There's definitely a preconception that there aren't kids playing Wiz anymore, but they definitely still exist. They're definitely not as much as they used to be. Like, there's not... I'm not gonna say there's, like, hundreds of kids playing. Thousands, but... they exist. Wait, who dies in the early arcs? Tell me that you don't solo without telling me you don't solo. Especially in Wizard City and Croc, the chance of dying is much higher. Now, admittedly, 4 of my quote-unquote deaths were just that, 4 of my deaths were just purely because I failed a deck setup. But... oh, who dies in the storyline? Okay, I thought you were talking about my deaths. I apologize. I apologize. I came in hot there. I came in aggressive. That's my bad. Who dies in the storyline? There's quite a few characters that die in the storyline. In Darkmoor, spoiler alert, for those of you that don't want a Darkmoor spoiler, mute me for the next 10 seconds, alright? Giving you time right now. What's her name? Lucy? She just straight up dies. Which is a bit nuts. Okay. Are you unmuted now? Is everyone unmuted? I'm putting my thumbs up. There no more Darkmoor spoilers for those of you that want. Could hear a viewer screaming who couldn't get to their phone in time. I hope not. All right. Nuncy only has 3,400. This should not be bad. I did not mute and have not done it because I have a shit memory. Fair enough. I'll end up forgetting by the time I reach that zone anyway. It's not like a major... It's nothing major. It's just, you know, that it's like... Can I unmute now? Yes. There you go. What do you think would change if Wiz went for teen? Just not much. I think that the storyline would just be less jokey, which I think, I mean... I think that they should already be doing, but... You've been my guide through this game for years. I have a hard time navigating the wiki for this game. A lot of stuff's either missing or inaccurate. I'm happy that I could do that. Yeah, the problem with the wiki is kind of... I think it's only run by, like, 1 or 2 people. Like, I don't think that there's a lot of people running the wiki. And I know that they try their best, but... Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks. Does Morganth canonically die? She canonically falls into a void and then is falling infinitely. So realistically... Question mark is the answer? Because... I mean, you know, as long as a character doesn't die on screen, then they can come back. It is possible. Alright, let's do that into a troll. Has Morganth tried teleporting to Bastion? I don't think she has. Yeah, she's just still falling infinitely, so... Definitely, you know, has opportunity. Malistaire dies at the end of Arc 1. He does die. There is death there. Morganth was nice. Was she? I don't know if I would say nice. I don't think nice is a good way to describe Morganth. Off topic, but there's been speculations that Marleybone will be revamped. What do you think should be changed or updated? I think that... I don't think that they should change much, honestly. I really like Marleybone. I think that the only thing that could change would be, like, I mean, the graphics would be nice. Generally. I know, good to see that you still don't own a comb. I do own a comb. This is going to sound crazy, but some people have messy hair and messy hairstyles. Yeah, I do wish that I definitely would prefer if they just skipped Marleybone and went to Mushu. I know that they wouldn't want to just purely for consistency's sake, but I don't think that they need to do Marleybone. A man's biggest fear is balding. Well, luckily, I haven't showed any signs yet, so I should be fine. Hopefully. Cross my fingers. I mean, I'm only 23, so there's still time, but... Sea mode. Damn, kind of crazy. We're actually going to get into Zafaria. Like, probably not that far into Zafaria, but... I mean, we still got 3 hours, 18 minutes left. It'd be cool if they did some more flashback stuff like when we went back to Avalon. Yeah, I do wish that we returned to older worlds and quests more. I agree. I told you you'd finish Celestia. I wasn't confident, but Mushu changed everything. Mushu, like, massively sped up my pace. I don't know, again, why I went so crazy in Mushu, but I did. And then Dragonspire was pretty good as well. I think I finished Dragonspire in about 5 hours. Predicting Stone Town? I don't know if I can make it that far, but we'll see. I think the real kicker here is going to be how fast I finish the Trial of the Spheres and the Chancel. We'll see. We'll see. How fast can you fight Greyhorn mercenaries? We'll see. Yeah, Zamuna's possible. I think the hard part is going to be the boss fights in Zafaria are about to get significantly harder, and I do not have a ton of I don't have a ton of damage and health, so we'll see. Right now, on a solo death run on console, being totally solo, what are the hardest fights in Arc 2 to prepare for? Longtime Wisp player, just never really been past Polaris, sadly. Arc 2 is very much a samey, like, most of the bosses are pretty much identical. The hardest is going to probably be the galleries in Chrysalis. Xibalba in Azteca is also not going to be easy. But I do think that the galleries is going to be objectively the hardest part. I swear I enjoy Celestia up until I hit the Crustacean Empire. Being a console player, we don't have the updated teleporter. That's fair. I still enjoy... I actually enjoy Crustacean Empire a little bit more than I used to. Not to say that I enjoy it, but back in the day I hated it. Now it's kind of just like, yeah, it's alright. It's mid. Mid as hell. What can you do, though? I do quite love Celestia. Celestia is so good. It's grown on me a lot over the years. How much caffeine does this have in it? Does it not say? Has as much as 12 ounces of coffee. Interesting. Also, I did not collect. That's rough. What the heck? Who are you to tell me that I didn't collect? Is the Chancellor getting teamed up? I don't... The Chancellor might be a good shout, but I don't think it's going to be that necessary because the boss, the 1v1s against the bosses aren't going to be that hard. So I think I might skip the Chancellor. I think I can do it solo. Fine. Best battle, world battle theme? Ooh. See, there's a lot of really good ones. I think the most nostalgic for me is either Wizard City or Marleybone, but there's some banger ones. You can skip boss fights if you do team up. Oh, yeah, because if you have multiple people, you only need to do one boss fight, right? Is that what it is? If you have, like, 3 people, you only need to do one boss fight. That's a good shout. Do I just team up for the last 2 dungeons of Celestia? Is that the wave? That might be the wave. And then I just ride out the rest of it solo. See how far I can get into Zafaria. You know what? Screw it. That's what I'll do. So if any of you have your... probably going to be level 68 is going to be the cap, judging based on what I'm seeing. This is not the best. Oh, wait, no, I did have a mark here. I'm a genius for leaving a mark right there. Speaking of being a genius and thinking about things, this fight is going to be hard, right? This is a 1v2 boss fight. This might be rough. I can join for Trial Spears, probably not the Chancellor. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Surely some people are there. Oh boy, one of these is a myth boss too? Okay, this might be a struggle and a half. We shall see. Let's hope that this isn't pain, because if this is pain, we're gonna have some problems. I went second too, that's unlucky. Excuse me. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Good pace, good pace. We're making good pace. I may need to go get a snack at some point, but I think I should be fine. Dang, he's 4,000 health? What? Okay. This might be rough. How many floors in Big Ben again? Doing it right now? I think, 10? If I remember correctly? 18 sounds like too much. It might be closer to 15, though. 12 sounds correct. Okay, I'm gonna feint that guy and then just hit. I think that that's the play. This is gonna do damage, but hopefully not that much. What happens if you hit your super chat goal in the next 30 minutes? Nothing particularly, to be honest. I just set the super chat goal just to remind people that it's an option. But I don't, you know, it's not particularly like... It's very optional. Alright, I think I just need to hit. If I... Hopefully this angler doesn't hit me. Okay, he didn't hit me. Please don't balance shield, or like shield yourself in some way. Okay. I should kill the angler with the boost and the feint. Do you ever use Mega Snacks outside double pet XP? Not usually, no. I love when I'm in these like really challenging fights and I get like a 8% chance to fizzle. That's great. How many times have I fizzled today? It is ridiculous. I'm gonna fail this fight because I fizzled. That's frustrating as hell, actually. I might be fine, but I think I'm actually going to fail this fight because I fizzled, which is just so stupid. Okay. If this guy doesn't hit me, we might be fine. We might be fine, actually. If I crit, I think we're fine. I did crit. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Hold up. Never punish, never punish. We're awesome, we're great. We're never punished. I got a feint jewel? Okay. Alright. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was incredibly close. Give me some of these health wisps. I probably can get them afterwards, but I'm scared. Not a feint jewel, that's crazy. Unfortunately, there's... Not only is there nothing to socket it into, but I'm pretty sure it's the same exact one as the Jewel of the Feint, so it's just pointless, but... Pretty cool. No, it just stopped fizzling? I mean, shit, dude. I didn't consider that one. Man, the fizzles have made things stressful today. I haven't been that, like... we haven't been that close since the Devious Scratcher fight in Marleybone. Which, by the way, I'm still reeling over that, like, 2 weeks later. Alright, in the past, I remember a lot of people saying good girl, good boy when their pet did a thing. Is saying it really helpful? No. That's just the thing that they added to the game. It doesn't do anything. But people did used to do that. Yes. People don't do it as much anymore. It definitely helps. It definitely does not help. I'm 90% sure that it doesn't do anything. If it does, then you know what? Shit, dude. I mean... You know, sometimes I can accept being wrong, but I'm like 90% sure that it did. I'm bricked up. I really didn't need that information, but... Congrats. So there's a 10% chance it does, maybe. I'll spam precision on you during the chancel, and if you still fizzle, I don't know, KingsIsle ordained that shit. I mean, it's possible. The problem is going to be Mithraea, but I do think... Because there should be level 60s doing the team up anyway for Atavistic, probably. Which, by the way, if I get a piece of Atavistic gear, that's going to go crazy. 8 fights so far in Big Ben. You're getting there. You're going places. You're going places for sure. How much space do I have left on my hard drive? I still have like 300 gigabytes. We're fine. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't fill up my hard drive and then like corrupt the footage because I am stupid. Backpack's at 98. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I got the Atavistica theme in just 2 runs from Big Salgio. Unfortunately, probably the weakest part of the Atavistic gear, but hey, you got it. That's what matters. So, at level 58, I could go get Gargantuan, which I think would actually help a lot. So maybe I should when I hit 58. It's not a bad shout. Atavistic gear isn't on console yet, right? It is not. King Zal's kind of slacking on the updates. Surely, eventually, they'll update the game. Yeah, theme comes from Praetor Mako, doesn't it? That's true, yes. Big Sal drops the Dex and the Wand. Did anyone watch PvP content in 2016 to 2015 from YouTubers like Solo and Mega Mikey and Jay? I never watched any form of PvP content, actually. I was never into PvP, so I just kind of never watched it. I watched Zen Master Blue the most, and that was pretty much it, actually. Console not having Darkmoor yet, despite it releasing before, it's ridiculous. I mean, you're not even focusing on the ridiculous part is not having the stuff from the spring update. Console's now 4 updates behind. Like, they don't have the Aquila update, they don't have the Atavistic update. It's bad. It's bad. Like, at this point, if KingsIsle doesn't, like, release a mega update, like an update that has, you know, a good... Where am I going? You know what? That's actually a really good teleport. If they don't release an update that has, like, 2 to 3 updates in it, that's gonna be rough. Like, if their first update for console ends up just being the spring update of 2025, that is a major issue, because console is going to forever be like 4 updates behind, and that's bad. That's bad. Wish PC had controller support. I'd love to just kick back and sling spells. That's fair. I mean, I think especially with them implementing console Wiz, it would be cool to see it. I don't think I would ever do it, but you might beat Celestia? I'm definitely going to beat Celestia at this point. If I don't beat Celestia with 3 hours remaining, we're going to have some problems. We're going to have some problems. I should be done with the Crustacean Empire within the next 20 minutes. Playing Wiz on my ancient Xbox 360 controller. I have one right here. This controller was a controller I put a custom shell on all the way back in like 2010, maybe 2009 for my original Xbox 360, which is still here, by the way. Still doesn't have the save drive. If you guys have heard the stories about my original Xbox 360, basically I got it bootleg when I was like 6. And it didn't have a save drive, so I would just constantly replay the first, like, 1 to 2 levels of whatever game I had. But, yeah, I still got it right there. Except now it can save because I have a USB plugged into it. And I save on the USB. I should probably just buy a save drive and, like, try to put it inside of it, but I don't know what the whole point of adding the console port is if they're not going to update it. I mean, it was just a matter of... I mean, it did bring a new audience to the thing. I just think that they definitely need to get on top of that. Also, I really thought that there was another Stellar Protector over there, but there is not. I also only have Minecraft on it. Hey, if there's any game to have on the Xbox, Minecraft is a good one. I have a port to this guy. Alright. Crustacean Empire is definitely a little too long. But, you know, we're going places. Why do I have to defeat and collect 4? Now who on King Zyle's dev team thought that was a good idea? Someone's a little bit of a jokester. But they only have 800 health, so I should kill. Hopefully. I mean, I think... No, if I get the lowest, I don't kill. Start a new balance character, and it's a lot more fun and skill-based than I thought. Yeah, I mean, balance is fun because it is a bit challenging, and you have to kind of manage a bit more than other schools. I agree with that. Storm has been the easiest Arc 1 solo for me. If you have access to a decent pet and gold early on, Tempest TC Monstrous makes life so easy. Yeah, if you have access to stuff like that, I mean, any school's a lot easier if you have a pet and stuff, but Storm definitely benefits the most when compared to other schools. Alright, collected 2 out of 4. Love to see that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was waiting for double pet XP because I wanted to make a life pet for my new life wizard I plan on making at some point. And then I didn't use the double pet XP. I just kind of forgot. And here we are. How worth it is the atavistic gear? I have a video on it, but the basic answer is probably not that worth it. I would say that the rings are really good because the rings are incredible and the easiest to get because you can just respawn Queen Calypso infinitely. But the rest of it is meh. The amulets are also pretty good because the jewel sockets are really good on the amulet. Get circle and triangle. Kookaburra pet. I actually have I don't even remember what it's called. It's like some kind of fairy from one of the bundles I have. I just died 5 times in the Temple of Storms of Balance solo. Balance definitely has some issues. I'll leave a mark here because I think I need to come back here soon. Fairy Fly? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I will say the same about all the pity systems. It should be like 10 to 15 max. I don't know what they're doing in the pity system, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, the new Darkmoor has probably one of the best ones recently. Because all the Darkmoor ones are... I think the highest is the Hierophant with 10. But like Balour was only 5, which was great. And when they removed the HI core for it, it's even better, because now you only need the main reagent to craft all the gear. Really good. It's an extremely late Christmas present. Well, I'm happy you didn't explode. No sign of a Castus Hexfin here. Shit, dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. No sign of him here either. Damn. Alright, why are all these guys in inconvenient places? Returning with the brain rot. Welcome back. I'm in Mushu on my balance. I started Friday and haven't died once. That's pretty good. I'll be honest, I think balance, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, for this run, it was fine. But even with getting the AoE early, I don't think it would have been that helpful, because getting 4 pips in Croc is not easy. Finally off work, get to grind in League of Legends. It's time. Why is there 3? This is inconvenient. It might be a good idea to try to Humongo Frog early? Or do I just want to go for an Orthrus? I kind of just want... I'll just go for an Orthrus. I'll blade into an Orthrus. I think it's fine. How much longer do you think Wiz will last? I honestly think it'll go for a pretty nice time. I think that Wiz is going to continue doing what it's doing, where it's just kind of like, it's not shaking the boat, it's just chilling. And I think it will last at least another 5 years. I couldn't see it shutting down in the next 5 years. Did you always have the turtle mount? Or are you gonna change your mount to match Safari when you reach it? I just bought a 1-day mount from Zeke. That was just right at the beginning of this challenge. I went and bought one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think KingsIsle will ever, like, because KingsIsle's just consistently making a bunch of money, right? Because so many people just pay for a monthly membership or buy crowns, whatever. I couldn't see them shutting it down, but I could see them, like, you know, stagnating. I'm loving the Battle Mage Keep stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, the mount gives 2 damage, which is good. I think Gamigo's biggest revenue comes from Wiz. That wouldn't be shocking. Now, I think that was possibly by far and above the best spell that they could have used on me, because it took all of their pips and did 200 damage total for both of them. And I love that. I love to see that. Okay, I'm just going to Orthrus and then hit him with another spell again if I need to. The lack of tower shields is honestly godsend. That was probably one of the best updates KingsIsle's ever done. Not having to worry about tower shields is, like, amazing. Alright. Actually, I mean, I should kill with a crit. What would you do if a Piscean soldier was at your doorstep? I'd probably close my door. I kind of missed the challenge. I think... Listen, I'm of the opinion, personally, that tower shields aren't even really that much of a challenge. They're just more annoying than anything. And I think that when your game isn't challenged, it's tedious. That's what takes the fun out of a game. Like, that's part of the reason why I hate spellweaving. Is spellweaving, the challenges for it, they aren't hard. They're just really tedious and annoying. And I don't like tediousness in games. Alright, time to fight Queen Calypso. Gonna be level 58 for sure. Minus 40% weakness is just cruel. It do be like that sometimes. Really hope they keep the vibe and story from Darkmoor going, like no slop worlds. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's a bit, the right direction for the game. Don't forget Gargantuan at 58. Good shout. I will try my absolute best to remember that. I think that the problem is I don't really want to go out of my way. I guess I could just go get it. I have a mark. I probably should discard my feint. I haven't even been using feints. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I have enough damage where it's like not... There isn't a point in me using feints. I think once I get to Safari, it might be a good idea. I auto team up when I see balance bosses because I know they're going to spam raw on me. Yeah, that does suck. Let me open the Celestia quest guide again. I don't know why I keep closing it when I keep reopening it. Alright, we're so close to being done. This is great. Also, I pip failed. This is quest 91 out of 101, so we have 10 quests left. Also, I pip failed again. That's astonishing to me, but we're fine. Yeah, so I just have Praetor Mako after this. Left here. And then it's time for the Chancel, which I will try to team up for if anyone wants to join. Again, 10 level cap, and then we'll see. Do you have to finish Celestia to team up for the last dungeon, or is it like Jotun and Grizzleheim where you can do it at any quest? You have to finish Celestia. So how can you make the game more challenging without making it more tedious? That's the trouble. I think that for Wiz, the best way that they've done it is with cheats. I think cheats are really good. The interesting ones anyway. Like, I think Darkmoor, just in my opinion, had some of the most fun and interesting cheats we've had in years. Like, I actively really enjoy Darkmoor. I didn't look up a single cheat. I just did it blind, and it was really fun. So, I think that cheats are good for making a world interesting. Lord Barghest was bad, but he wasn't bad because his cheats were bad. It's because the cheats don't work. If the cheats worked, it would be fine. Okay. What we're gonna do... I'll leave a mark and go grab Gargantuan real fast. I think that's the play. I think, can I learn all of them? We'll see. Gargantuan, yeah. Definitely worth getting. I think the only problem is that it's going to fill up my deck a little bit more, but that's okay. Let's see. Sunschool, Strong, Giant. I should have unequipped my deck so that they don't fill up my deck. Let me do that. Noah, on day 1, we talked about you cutting after Easter. I just wanted you to know you inspired me, and I've lost 13.2 pounds down to 200. Congrats. That's amazing progress. I'm currently down 7, I think. 7 or 8. I was at, I knew that I was getting a little bit chonkier than I wanted. I think my lowest was 187. And then I, recently hit 197, and obviously at 10 pounds is like quite a bit, so I was like, shit dude, I'm getting a little bit chonky myself. I gotta cut down a little bit, so I did, and I'm down to 189. Very hard, and very proud of you for doing it. I really enjoyed the difficulty level of Wallaroo, personally. The solo battles were a pain in the ass, but I liked them quite a bit. That's fair. I managed to lose 40-ish pounds just from working my job. I was 270, now I'm 247. It's good progress. If you keep up the... Just, you know, change up the diet a little bit, keep it up, shit, you'll keep losing. I don't have a goal, but I've been losing 2 pounds weekly. About my mood has been noticeably up. Yeah, it's really... When you lose weight, it's so noticeable, especially when you're at a very high weight. It's very noticeable, like, the mood improvement. You feel better. Like, I know that, like, you know, in my head, I'm even thinking, like, I'm like, you know, 197, it's not that much, like, it's not that heavy. It's like, it is a little bit on the heavier side, but, like, for my body height and my body type and my height, it's not that heavy. But in my head, I was, like, unhappier than I was in the 180s. So I was like, it's time to lose some weight. Time to lose some weight. Alright. OMG crazy? That's what I'm saying. How do y'all cut? Like, what plan do you put in place? I think that it's... The way to go is just load on protein. Because protein is very, very filling. Especially if you eat low-calorie protein foods. Like, grilled chicken is a superfood. It seems boring, but if with enough spices, it'll be good. It's like, you know, great. Such a satisfying feeling when you have to buy new clothes because they don't fit in them anymore. See, it's satisfying, but at the same time, it's expensive as hell. I went through that like twice because I used to be like a 2X tall or a 3X in some cases. And now I'm down to like a medium. Definitely a big change. Yeah, I mean, I would say you just want to burn calories and then set a calorie goal, and it doesn't need to be that harsh compared to what you want. So, like, I set a very harsh cut. I do 1,200 calories a day, which is low, But if I hit 1500, you know, like I'm still way under my calorie goal. But, you know, you just pick a goal and go for it. Like if you're eating, you know, 2,500 calories a day, try to get below 2,000 on a cut. How tall are you? I'm 5'11". For me, I just replaced my board eating snacks with celery. See, that was the biggest change for me, is removing snacking. Because snacking is such a... You just eat, you know? I lost like 20 pounds, I'm still slightly overweight, but my girlfriend wants me to stop losing weight. Not sure whether I will or not. So there's this thing where people will try to say that you've lost enough. I had this happen before with, you know, like the excited grandma who's like, yeah, you've lost weight. Do what makes you happy and what feels happy. If you've lost that 20 pounds and you're like, I still want to go further because I feel like I'm not at my ideal self, then keep going. But make sure to, like, focus on you and how you feel and not what people tell you. Especially, like, the BMI chart. BMI is, like, very overrated and doesn't match up because it doesn't factor in things like muscle and stuff all that much. You know, I personally can just tell, like, I feel happier when I'm in the 180s. But, you know, can it be body dysmorphia? I mean, sure, that's a very real thing. There's some times where you look in the mirror and you still feel fat and you're not anymore. But it's all about feeling and being healthy. I hate that gobbler spell. I do too. I get that. All right. I did not get any atavistic from either of them. I don't remember where my mark... It's outside of Queen Clip, so alright, let me use the teleporter. Should be fine. I haven't lost much weight yet, and it's definitely need to keep going. It's only because if I diet or exercise properly, I gain weight instead of losing it. If you're counting calories, you should never gain weight. And if you do, then that means you have a chemical imbalance in you and you need to go to the doctor. Alright. We're at the chancel. I'm going to go into team up. If anyone's got their... if anyone's got someone at level 68 or below, now is the time to go, alright? Set it to 69. I can't set it to 69. It's too much. That is level 7. Okay, wait, that's not right. 68. Team up. What? Okay, is the max level like a recommendation or something? It did not work. Well, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to cancel it. That's fine. No, it's fine. I don't know. The game just doesn't work? The setting doesn't work? It's unlucky. I mean, what can you do when the game doesn't work, right? Alright, look at all these low levels. Look at us go. Ship of Fools! I love to see Ship of Fools. Ship is one of my favorite spells in the entire game. I'm 6'1" and 190, work out consistently, and BMI says I'm overweight. Yeah, BMI is not... It doesn't factor in muscle at all. Wait, I probably shouldn't have used this. Well, the last one didn't get into battle, which means you shouldn't have, but I'm happy to see Ship of Fools anyway, so I don't care that much. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna put a lull in chat for that too. It did make me audibly laugh out loud. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna use a troll. Judgment! Judgment the goat. This is not gonna do that much, I think, given that he's balanced. Unless you have insane Pierce. Okay, he must just not have resist. Either that or you have like 50 Pierce, and I kind of highly doubt that. You have 7 Pierce. That guy must have no resist. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited. We're gonna have 2.5 hours to do Zafaria. So I'm gonna be zooming. We'll see how far we can get. There's going to be no more team-ups after this, so if I get stuck, that's about as far as I can get. Safari speedrun, we're going to see. We're going to see how far we can get. So let's just quite short. Yeah, I'm not sure. How long did it take me to beat Celestia? If one of you who doesn't mind could go back and look at last video and then see what timestamp I started Celestia on, we could get a good gauge. My guess is I think it took me 4 hours, 5 hours. I didn't draw. Yeah, that's fine. We'll kill with those two. Power Nova is my favorite 7-pip AoE. You know, I think it's my least favorite, but that's fine. I left and came back. Is this the Chancel? This is the Chancel. We're using one of the 2 team-ups I have left for the Chancel, and then we're going to do one more for Trial of the Spheres, and then that's all 3 of them. I just wish Power Nova hit all enemies at once. Yeah, it's really weird that they didn't do that. We're at about 6.5 hours left, so a little under 4 hours. Alright, we're going crazy. What's Kimiko's damage? Jesus. I would guess probably around 100 if we're level 68. 112. Yeah. So we only need to beat one of these, right? Do we want to beat up the myth one? Okay, we're beating up the myth one. Why do they swap Power Nova / Raw? Makes no sense. I could not tell you for the life of me. Oh, I didn't get regular feint? That sucks. Okay, we're fine. I'll just put up the convert and then hit next round. The shark is looking at me weird. He's got those, he's giving you eyes. You entered Celestia at 6 hours, 34 minutes, and 42 seconds. So it is... We will have taken about 4 hours and probably 10 minutes, I would guess. I got Spiritual Tribunal on my balance at level 2 because of my death and unlocked it at 15. That's pretty sick. Raw is 7 pips. Raw is 8 pips, but it used to be... How it used to work is Raw used to be the spell that did pure damage, and then Power Nova did the damage and the weakness. And then at King's Isle swapped it, so Power Nova did pure damage, and then Raw does the weakness. It's just annoying, because what they should have done is they should have made Raw the 7-pip AoE hit all at the same time, and then go from there. Raw's cooler, that's what I'm saying. Raw's way cooler, but... Okay, now can you imagine how sick it would be if I get an Atavistic Wand? Not that, realistically, it would be that much more damage than this. I think it would be like, what, maybe 2? But an Atavistic Wand would be pretty cool. Everyone, it's time to beat him up. Also, it's Morganth. She a baddie, though. I once again did not get... I'll just feint. I'll feint, we're fine. Kill with Troll. You know, if he doesn't die from these 2 AoE spells, then I will kill it with a Troll. Okay, I will need to take a bathroom break after this one. After, not after this, after the Trial of Spheres. I got it in me to last that long, but... That'll be a good place, and then we'll speedrun Zafaria. Oh, that was brutal. Good job. Good job. Alright, back to Celestia Base Camp. Got a bunch of Spellements. Oh no, you found what realm I'm in. I think I've been placed in a more busy realm now. Alright. I don't know if we want to do the same team for Trial of Spheres, but One more team up, and then I am out of here. Time to go to Safari after this. All right. Sanctum. Yes, I am going to use team up despite you being oh. Wait, they went in without me. They went in without me. They went in without me. Can you guys rejoin the team up, or do you have a 10-minute cooldown? You might have a 10-minute cooldown. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. No, I can't join the sigil. The rules, they just don't work. I'm sorry. It's okay. We got 3. Realistically, I think 3 is more than enough to do it. I mean, I could have soloed it. It was just that it would have taken me a lot longer. That's so funny. Finally beat Ghost Dog. Congrats, congrats. How long did Celestia take? About 4 hours. Yo, hello, Gabriel Angel Thief, Archmage Diviner. Welcome, welcome. Watching your stream? Hello. I'm hungry. You ever just pause and realize you're hungry? Maybe I should go get a protein bar, too. Get something good, get something tasty. Alright, going in with 3, we're gonna be more than fine. I got a Pierce for the shields, and then Mithrai is gonna be the real problem, but I think we'll be good. What kind of protein bars do you like? Realistically, anything is good. Recently, I've been really into the Bearbells cookies. Is it cookie and cream? Those are really good. For a while, I used to eat the cookie dough Quest bars, but those are kind of eh. They're kind of meh. I just tried the new... I drink Ghost energy drinks a lot. I just tried their protein bars, and I'm not going to lie, their protein bars kind of suck. They kind of suck. Quest bars are mid, chips are nice, are awesome though. They are pretty good. Okay, Orpheus just left us. You know what? Me and Seth got the duo. We're going in. I don't know why he chose to abandon us, but we're going in. Also, I just realized I don't know how to do this puzzle. Like, I don't know the actual combo, so I always press random things. I'm hoping that I figure it out fast this time. You click each one once? Oh, well, my bad. I've just ruined things. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go do the other puzzle. You got this. There's a level 180, but I saved you in the team up? Hell yeah. Alright. I'll go do the simple puzzles that don't require my brain. There's a crack in the floor that I cannot walk past. Okay, there we go. Oh, you already did you already do this one? You already did this one. Oh, we already did all of them. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm washed. Alright, let's do this. Should be fine with a pierce into an Orthrus or something. Right? Blade into a pierce into an Orthrus. Especially if you have pierce, we'd be fine. Wait, are there actual healthy chips that taste good? Define taste good. I think healthy, quote unquote, everything can be healthy in moderation. If you do, like, even just the new protein Doritos, if you only eat like a cup of them, you know, like, it'd never be that bad. IMO. Avocado oil chips. Sounds good. There are no chips that are going to be purely healthy and taste really good. But anything can be healthy in moderation. Oh, my super chat goal ended. Best super chat goal I've ever done in my life. I think both the people that donated left, but thank you for those of you that did. Also, I did not pull. I am washed, but I think a Humongo Frog just kills, right? Why does this super chat goal... Why can't I start a goal? It lags. It doesn't work. How come he learns that and not me? What did he do? I wasn't looking. They're spamming leprechauns right now. That's okay. Protein bars and chips can be a bit expensive though. Protein powder is way cheaper. Yeah, protein powder is certainly not bad. To a bad shout. I thought I discarded a ton of cards there, but I guess I didn't. Because Orthrus definitely would have been significantly better here, but cross your fingers. He didn't block visually. He did block though. The time lost. Why did I not draw Orthrus? I still didn't draw Orthrus. What the heck? This sucks. Yeah, I should get like just a tub of protein powder, because I'll be honest, my taste buds are so dead. I could probably just dump protein powder into basically anything I eat and I wouldn't even notice. Shrink the deck. It might be time to shrink the deck. You're not wrong. But a 10-pip judgment might be about to go nuts. Well, a 10-pip judgment with a crit definitely goes nuts. I feel a little bit outclassed here. Alright, I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need 2 pierces. I think we're fine. I'm shrinking the deck a little bit. I think it's time. We probably want to split up here, I imagine. I do want another Humongo Frog on my deck just in case. I'm a 180 balance. I can sense a judgment when it's being cast. Fair. Why did I... My deck sucks, dude. I didn't get Humongo Frog the one time I wanted to get it. It's fine. When do you plan on doing your next challenge stream? So whenever the video version of these streams comes out within the next week or so, as soon as that comes out, likely within the next few days after that, I'll start my next one. Because I need to get the footage off of my hard drive first here, and then I can start doing the next one so I can record it again. I'm excited. I hope so. I like the idea, because let me just say, if this gives another hint, I have not seen anyone do a challenge video like this on Wiz. How fat's the hard drive? Right now I have like 200 gigs left. Thanks for all your content. Giving me solace at work? No problem. I'm happy I could help. Happy I can be that guy. Will the video of these be a compilation kind or like multiple parts? The video is going to be like a full... I am going to make a script and then do it as if it is a challenge run video. Like, I know I don't usually do that in my videos, but like... It will fully detail my journey going through. So it will be as if someone didn't watch it and they get the whole thing. Is the chancel being part of the recording? Yeah. Everything's going to be part. Sorry for fat shaming the shark. It's okay. It's okay. Make it like 2 to 3 hours long. I don't think it's going to end up being that long. My guess it's going to be somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour, in that range. And then obviously, I mean, all the footage is still in the playlist for anyone that wants to watch it after the video or go back and watch it. Okay. Hit him with the troll. And we're good. That troll did more damage than the Humongo Frog did, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, this guy, I think it's a blade into a... Do we need to pierce him too, or does he remove it? Video's gonna be fire? I hope so, I hope so. I haven't really done anything exactly like it in a very long time, so we'll see... We'll see how well it goes. Moves it to blade? Alright, we'll see. Bro's getting carried in the puzzles. To be fair, I know them. He's just... Bro's going fast. Alright, Vault of Ice time for me. Wish me luck soloing this chat. You're gonna be fine. Vault of Ice. You got this. Do you think it's worth it to do Grizzleheim as a fire? Grizzleheim is worth it just so that you can do Winter Tusk. Winter Tusk is always worth it because of the amount of XP you get. What happened? What's the question marks? Did I do something wrong? Am I stupid? Did I mess up? Pet Blade might not count. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Oh, okay, the cheat didn't activate. I see. Fair is foul, and foul is fair. There are also, yeah, there are spell quests that are locked in Grizzleheim or Winter Tusk. All right. Nice. Making good time. Probably not. This is probably not the fastest Trial of the Spheres anyone's ever done, but that's okay. Let's... Hey, get out of my way. There we go. This turtle mount's kind of sick. I actually think... Do I have it? I might have it in permanent version. I should use this on a character. Turtle goes kind of nuts. Alright, time for Mithraea. I don't remember... Oh, I didn't grab that. Look at me go. I'm lazy here. My bad. I legitimately don't remember her cheats at all. Like, 0% of her cheats I remember. RNG City. Alright, well... Surely we're fine. Any rotisserie chicken slammers? Bro, I need some chicken in me right now. Grilled chicken sounds great. Phoenix. Actually, debuff spam galore? Yeah, I don't... It's been so long since I've done this dungeon, I barely remember it. But surely I just don't fizzle because I'm like that. That's what I'm saying. You need a trap and a blade on to get rid of her cheats. Okay. I see. What kind of gym do you use? I work out like exclusively from home. Had to meet protein slammed half a rotisserie chicken. I get that. Sometimes you need you to meet your protein goals, and you're just like, oh shit, dude. Let me just eat an entire chicken. Meat? You know, listen. Protein goals, they need to be hit somehow. Bro's just getting perma accuracy debuffed. But I think with that, I shouldn't be getting accuracy debuffed anymore. Yeah. So now I just hit him with a Arthurus, and I think this, I mean, this should kill. Yeah. We should be fine. You know what's the most protein per calorie? Dog food? I'm good. I'll stick to my chicken and my shrimp. Get sick of that many beans. I could eat an infinite amount of black beans, but they have too many calories in them. What's up, man? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Number One. Was that a mechanic room that you used to film your videos in? That was like a, yeah, like a basement back room. Good luck with Safaria. See you in chat. Thank you for the help. It was quite good. We got that duo going for the end of the Trial of the Spears. I'm not going to hit level 60 before entering Zafaria, but that's fine. I am also going to need to go pause and take a bathroom break real fast, and then I need, I also need to grab a snack because I am a little bit hungry. So I'll probably just grab like a protein bar or something, and then we're going to grind out the remaining 2 hours and 20 minutes of this challenge throughout Zafaria, and we'll see how far we get. It probably... I would guess we're going to get to Stone Town. That's going to be my guess. Any good drops? Just got the atavistic balance robe. A brand of protein bar. Unfortunately, I just got some ghost bars, but okay, hold up. Where's my timer? Pause my timer. I will be back in like 3 minutes, chat. Thank you for the help. I will be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Got Bear Bells, cookies and cream. Found it. I had it in my pantry. I totally forgot that I had that. Alright. Unpause. Let's do this. Bro, I'm literally watching your live stream and I'm at work. Thank you, thank you. Where is the quest helper sending me? Hello? Hello? Do I have to talk to Dahlia Falmea for this? No. I have to talk tomorrow. Okay. Quest helper going crazy. Beer balls are consistently good no matter the flavor. I've only really had the cookies and cream, but I'm sure they're good. Did we beat Celestia? We beat Celestia. Just making sure that... Yeah, we're fine. Thank you so much for the 5 gift channel members. 5 people in chat have now become part of the green name gang. Everyone everyone that got it, say thank you to Bottles. And Bottles, thank you so much. You're very, very absurdly generous. And I appreciate you a lot. They just announced endorsements are coming to Wiz? What does that mean? Use your all... I need to add more emotes, but everyone can now use this emote. Okay, I gotta stop tabbing out, it's making me lag. You're gonna tell me allow gift members with defaulted off? I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, I need to add some more emotes. I need to, like, come up with that. It's been a while. You can endorse a Wiz after a battle and team up? Oh, that's actually sick. I know. Okay, so yeah, like almost a league system. That's pretty cool. New mount for Zafaria. You know, when I go talk to Prospector Zeke and the Baobab, I'll grab one. We finished Safari today, by the way. You know, shit, dude, we just might. I probably should have went and sold. Ooh, I should go hit. I'll go get Bygone as soon as I hit level 60. Let me eat some more of this. It's a 2 hours is a lot, and Safari is pretty short. I mean, shit, dude, maybe. Sorry, I absolutely hate eating on stream. Like, I hate eating on stream, but I'm so hungry, I need to eat. Buy some world elixir for yourself, treat yourself. Shit, I just might. There is... That is a lot of myth enemies that I'm going to have to beat. Pick up Shango Myth Amulet. Myth Amulet might not be a bad shout. I don't really know what it gives, but... Yeah, I mean, I did really good. Oh, 40% myth blade. Okay. What level's that at? Alright. 1,200 a day is crazy. Are you like 1,000 years in the past? At your height, your maintenance cal is like probably 2,200-ish. Yeah, that's, I am quite on an aggressive cut right now, yeah. But I also have a very slow maintenance. My metabolism is very slow. How tall are you, Noah? I'm 5'11". 5'10" on a bad day. Alright, protein bar done. How aggressive an aggressive cut? 1,200. You've been at your height so many times. It happens. There's some questions that I've been asked like hundreds of times. Just gotta live with it. Do you watch any sports? I don't really watch sports. I watch esports a lot. Like, I watch a bunch of Valorant. Occasionally, I'll watch, like, hockey if it's on TV. But not really. I haven't been on your channel in a few years. Until a few months ago, I was glad to see you taking care of yourself. Yeah. It's great to, I mean, having a full lifestyle change, you know, it changes everything. think I recently hurt my face around my eye socket. You know, I hope that you feel better. I hope that your face feels better. Hold up, let me log those calories. I'm at 600, so I'm like halfway. I've been eating a little bit over 1200. I'm in more around like 13 to 1400, depending on the day. Came back for the death playthrough, but we don't talk about that one. Listen, I feel a little bad about the death playthrough because I was enjoying it, but it was just the timing was inconvenient, and now it's kind of like, well, it's a little bit late. You do a calorie deficit? I've been on a calorie deficit right now. Quite a bit of one. I try to burn 500 a day. That's my average burn, but so I'm like pretty negative in calorie deficit. But I think part of it is also like feeling. If you feel like really lethargic, it means you're probably on too much of an aggressive cut. And I feel fine right now. Where's this amulet? Amulet. Amulet. Is it this one? No, not recipe shop. Equipment shop? Yeah. Shango's Mythblade amulet. 55,000 gold? Do I look like I'm made of money? Who's your hockey team? I don't really support a team, to be honest. I just watch. After those donuts, yeah. Not Wiz. What were the 7 deaths? Oh, I couldn't even tell you at this point. My first death was Biddy Narini. And then I think my next few deaths were all like the Jade. I think 3 of them were the Jade Oni, but 2 of them were because I failed to my deck properly. One of them was a guy in Dragonspire. The Earth Elemental, and then in Celestia I died. Against just 2 random dudes. Imagine you reach Mirror Lake, there is no way I get that far into Zafaria. Zafaria is so... It's, I think, 60 quests longer than Celestia. Celestia took me 4 hours. There's just no shot. I would guess I'm probably going to get, like, maybe to Stone Town. Maybe to Stone Town. But there's also the problem where the bosses are going to start getting significantly more powerful, which means I might reach a point where I am, like, actively dying more. Hopefully not. But it is a possibility that I would prefer to not have to deal with, but we'll see. Like, how much health do these things have? Like, 30... Okay, 3,400 isn't too bad, to be fair. Should be fine. Man, there's so many green names now. It's crazy. That's actually... It's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing, because the people that I remembered the most were the green names. And now there's too many green names. Getting all confused. Is there going to be a new world coming out this year? Likely. Usually, they release a world a year. I would be shocked if they didn't release a new world in November. Aw, Death Ninja. Oh, ew. Ew, I forgot that they do this. Gross. Wait, that's not what I like to see. Okay, hold up. I think the play is to just Orthrus here into a Humongo Frog. Blue name will prevail. My blue name, gang. Fully fledged side world when? I hope soon. I would love a new side world. But what can you do? Why are you a blue name? That means he has permissions to kill people in chat. I'm gonna try to kill the troll. I'm risking it. That's sick, dude. That's what I'm saying. I got people, like, sniping from the top cliffs, you know? It's an interesting ring. I've saved my first student. I love that. Alright, level 60 is gonna be good. I would love to see a side world for Arc 2. I feel like there isn't enough side content at that point. Yeah, I mean, there's something, it would be great if we could have, like, a level 80 world with a new gear set come out. That would be, like, great, no? You know, it kind of hurts a little bit that I'm going to delete this wizard at some point, just purely because of the fact that, like, they've reached Zafaria. Zafaria's pretty far. Gonna do waterworks? Nah, I don't have the time. Don't have the time. I am wasting 20 seconds to buy a new mount. You know what? That looks pretty sick. Alright. We're gonna ride that for the rest of Zafaria. I was watching back the previous stream because I couldn't make it, and I'm so curious about what a weird person said that got them banned. They were just talking about Awesome the Sauce, if that's what you mean. Unless it was a different stream, in which case, some people just say weird things. Some people just say weird things. What can you do? Let me try to get 2 of the death ones in battle, because they're going to be way easier for me to beat. Just Humunga Frog. Blue name will protect. Yeah, I got my my blue name now. He's got the snipers trained. Go. Ready to defend. Alright. Oh, that was aggressive. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but oh god. That was almost unhealthy. Bro made it to Safari with only 1 death per world. Looks pretty good. See, that would be true if it wasn't for the fact that 5 of my deaths were... No. 3 of them were quote-unquote deaths in Mushu. 2 were in Dragonspire, and 1 of those was an official death, and then... I've only actually died, I think, 3 times. And then 4 of them were me escape quitting. Because I ran out of spells. But yeah, not half bad. I think if I was on... Oh, he just healed. That's annoying. If I was on a different school, I think it would be a bit worse. Deck fails claimed a few. I think 4 of my quote-unquote deaths were deck fails. Thoughts on the new minions? I'm honestly underwhelmed, expecting a bit more. Unfortunately, I haven't really been looking that much. I've seen a little bit about it, and I think I'm of the opinion pretty much anything would have been pretty underwhelming. Unless they made minions, like, fully controllable / like, something of that caliber, I think most of it would have been underwhelming. Are you on Twitch? I am not on Twitch, just because I don't see a point in it. Your initial prediction making only was halfway to Celestia? Yeah, I picked up the pace a lot at the end of Arc 1. Went kind of crazy. Damn, you made it to Safari. I left you in the Science Center? Yeah, I'm trooping right now. What's your favorite burger place? Well, back when I could eat cheeseburgers, it was Five Guys, but I can't eat cheeseburgers anymore. My a lack of gallbladder has killed that for me. It's actually really sad. It makes me cry. How can you afford Five Guys? It is pretty expensive, to be fair. It's not like I went often. To be honest, I'm not crazy about the minion revamp because I think it's going to kill Decathlon, which I love. You know, well, King's Eye will kill things sometimes. I like that. Yeah, I do. It would be nice if they made them more viable past Arc 1. Because, I mean, you guys saw I used minions for the first like 2 worlds. Like I used them in Wizard City and Croc, and they were so useful. And then as soon as I got out of Croc, it was like, yep, nope, not using them anymore. Don't need to. Finished my exams and now at Kaiser Noah stream. Yes, sir. I hope your exams went well. All right, that was a bit dicey, but we're fine. Sorry for before. Please don't time me out again. Listen, it's so easy to not get timed out. You just need to not be weird. My mod just executed him. Oh my god. Bro, you just killed him. Live on camera. I just watched him die. That was brutal. That was disgustingly brutal. And I honestly, you have my full backing there. To be fair, that type of message is the type of message that was like, yeah, they're just gonna be weird again. That was hilarious though. I wasn't expecting that. $300 if you make it to Avalon in these 2 hours? Yeah, no, that's not happening. I appreciate the money incentive, but that's just literally physically impossible. Even if I boosted myself with a max, I couldn't do that. Let me just do the myth convert, and I'll just battle on myth, unless I can get 2 here. Did I get 2? No. Sorry if you've been asked this before, but what's the plan after the 24-hour challenge? I have been, but that's okay. I'm fine answering questions. I'm going to edit this 24-hour challenge down into a video. And then, after that, I have a new challenge in mind. I gave some hints about what it is earlier, but I'm not going to answer what it is unless someone guesses it. $5 if you make it to Avalon. I'm broke, so this shit's a lot for me. That's fine. Donations are very obviously, they're very generous and not something I would ever ask someone to do if they can't afford it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Don't think it's possible to get through Safari in 2 hours. Let's bring the brain rot back in chat. Oh no. Not the brain rot. I thought we'd escape. I thought we had escaped. It's back. Oh no. Twin Giants zone spam tower shield. Yeah. Send in the sniper. No, we can't ban people for brain rot. That's too aggressive. Timing out people for being weird, fine. Brain rot, a bit much. Unless they're brain rot like consistently for hours and it's distracting, then maybe, but no, is it crazy if I'm running a tier 2 Malister robe at 168? Tier 2, yeah, a little bit, to be honest. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's very generous. Shot to death by Merle Ambrose. Unlucky. I did not get a convert. Say his name. No, I don't think I will. No, it's... Oh, that's my computer's making a noise. It's one of the fans. One of the fans is making a little bit of noise. I can see you physically recoil. So... this might be a shock to you, but like, I don't interact with brain rot all that much because I'm not on TikTok or anything. So realistically, all of the brain rot that you guys have posted in chat in the last, like, however many streams is the only time I interact with it, and it does make me, it does make my brain lag. Oh no. It's spreading. It's like a plague. Can't be bothered to farm the Manticore fight. It takes ages. That's fair. Even back when Aeon Gear was like still meta, people didn't farm it really that often. I'd recommend if you have Merciless, just use Merciless until Avatar and or Abomination. Finishing Zafaria today? I don't know about that one, Chief. I can try my best, but 159 hour, that ain't enough. But this will level me up, and from here I can sell and go buy some Bygone gear. I don't think, I'll be honest, that Blade Amulet would probably be good, but I don't know if it's worth spending 50k on. Just go fast? Shit, I didn't consider it that way. Let me hit 60, so let me leave a mark in like the bay. I'll just leave a mark here and then I'll go back. Death Seraph is such a useful spell. It can be, it can be. Alright. We'll see how much, I don't know how much Bygone here. If I have full Reaver, would you recommend farming for Abomination? I mean, of course. There's no reason not to. It's the best gear in the game right now. Might as well. It is a sizable increase. What would you do if Kai pandered to the brain rot and released brain rot spells? That might be my limit. It might be time to find a new favorite game. This is not my favorite game. I lied. That was a little bit of a fib. I'm not gonna lie. Nice mount, Noah. Where'd you get it? I got it at the Prospector Zeke. I have. Oh my god, that is so many boots. That is so many boots. I have 6 boots of Celestia in totality. What am I going to do with those? Okay, Bygone. That is a sizable increase. Give me that. That is not enough of an increase. 2 resist is not going to do much for me. Bygone boots. That's going to be... That is good, yeah. Robe? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that that's worth it. That is definitely worth it. Give me that. That is such an ugly ass hat, but it's fine. Do you think it'd be better to farm Merciless right now or just wait till Walrus gear? Just finish Novus? Merciless is absolutely better because Merciless is incredibly easy to get in comparison. And honestly, you can use Merciless all the way up to... What's it called? You could use Merciless all the way up to 180 if you want to. Finally reached Emperor's Retreat. Goodbye, Croc. Still a little bit left, but you're getting there. I like Zafaria. I like Zafaria too. TBH. Okay, is any... I don't need that. I have an extra Myth Blade if I ever want to use that. I don't know if I need it, though. Can you pause the stream? I cannot pause the stream, but you can pause the stream. Make a Twitch. These YouTube ads suck hard. I don't know what to say other than buy YouTube Premium or use ad block. Hate Safari because over half the quests are the same mob fights over and over. That's fair. I agree with that. I mean, it's not like I think that there's still a lot of fun to be had, but there's someone here. I don't want to be in battle with them. So I'm just going to go over here and hope that they don't join my fight. Twitch ads are way worse. Yeah, I mean, okay, to be fair, I can't stand ads of any variety. So whenever my I only have like 3 subscriptions in my life, and it's Wizard101, Twitch Turbo, and then YouTube Premium, and that's it. But YouTube Premium is good because you get it on the TV as well and stuff. So if you have a TV with YouTube on it, I mean, shit, might as well, right? But I have a very large aversion to watching ads. Oh, I just got one shot by a Leviathan. Rest in peace. Novus Core. It happens, it happens. Alright. Hey, I mean, look at it like this. That ad that you just watched probably made me about 1 cent. And so I salute you for that. I appreciate that. Remember you said you barely get to Safari? Yeah, I got some time. If you use YouTube Premium, I think your views are still monetizable to the creators, right? Yes. So I don't know how exactly it works, but there is still like a... Like, I don't know if it detects that you would get an ad, and then since you have Premium, it doesn't, but... Yeah, there is like a section in the revenue that says like YouTube Premium, and you made this much because people with YouTube Premium did. Can Metrolata get it unbanned? If you're really weird, there's now... Okay, there's 2 of them now. If you're weird, again, I'll give you one opportunity. But if you're weird again, I'm just going to... Every time I see you, I'm just going to kill you. I don't remember... How do I unban people? Here we go. I'm giving you one more chance, alright? And if you blow that chance, I swear. What does this person do? They just keep making really weird comments. I'm also not gonna lie, part of me kind of wants to change realms because of the amount of people in this realm. I think it sent me to a full realm. So I might just change realms. Might not be a bad idea. Hey, I had to be the cheerleader. Well, no, I appreciate that. I just mean that there's a bunch of random people like doing battles and stuff, and I would prefer to not, because if someone accidentally joins my battle, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, people, there's some weird ass people on the internet sometimes. Think you can reach the Belloc fight? Maybe. Belloc's going to be a bit of a problem to solo through, because I do not have a good setup. I really don't... I don't know. Belloc's pretty far. Just get Fire Elf TC? Ooh, I could get Fire Elf TC. You're not wrong. Have you seen the teaser for the minion rework? I have not. I don't... I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't watch videos on Wiz. But I also kind of... I don't know. I wouldn't say I avoid spoilers, but usually I just kind of like... I wait until it's in the game first. And then experience it for myself, if that makes sense. I like to learn by doing. Alright. Are the legends of the Wu Commons true? They're pretty true. The Wu Commons are a pretty scary place. This mask is so much worse than the helmet I had on before. It's like ugly. Alright, there is so many mob battles. God damn. What's up with the Wu Commons? It's just a weird place to be. It's just where the weird people gather. It's gonna say that hat is awful. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I also need to take a few spells out of my deck. This is bad. You lost so much weight. I did do that. Thank you for noticing. The hat does give me like 7 extra damage, which makes it worth it, but it's ugly, which means I'm sad. Is it against the rules to give you crowns to stitch? Because that mask is bad. Okay, see, the thing is I have the crowns, I'm just not going to use them. Ambrose Commons is almost as bad. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the Commons is just bad. All right. Massive. I think one of my favorite, like, not plot points, but, like, funny gags is all the people, you beat them up and they're like, why didn't you just ask? Like, we would have told you if you just asked. And, like, you know, that's a fair question. Why don't we just ask? Are you going to abracadabra the wizard once this is over? Yeah, I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Make sure I don't need them. But, yeah. Pretty much. I don't need a second myth on my main account for any reason. I can just transfer the spell elements to my main myth, which will be good. And then, yeah. Continue grinding Dragonspire. I would say, I mean, Dragonspire is forever. A match game 2 only happens once, right? I mean, you can always go back and rewatch it, but I'm out here not starting with 2 pips. That's rough. CC's a fat liar. He is kind of a liar. Lion snake. Ew. This has gotten very warm over the course of the last, like, hour or two. Just watch you pull a huge energy opal, and that's all I need for my perfect pet. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do after the timer runs out? I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna stop streaming. What kind of energy drink is that? It's a new brand of energy I've seen called Bum Energy. It's really weird. It's a stupid name, but it's pretty good. You can transfer spell elements? Yeah, just using your shared bank. What will happen? Oh, what will happen to the character? I'll probably leave them for a bit, and then once the video is done and I know for a fact I don't need them anymore, I'll abracadabra them. Basically. There's no reason to keep a second myth on my main account. What do you think would be the next money-hungry KI thing? I don't know. There's probably plenty of things that KI have cooking up. Did you roll myth as a random class, or was it your choice? It was technically a choice. It was like a half me, half chat voted choice. I started on balance, didn't work out. People voted to restart, and then I asked what should I pick, and most people said myth, so I was like, alright, screw it. I think myth is a good choice. It made the first 2 worlds, which are the most RNG based worlds, a lot more bearable because I didn't die. And then ever since, I mean, I get a good 4-pip AoE, I have solid stats. I mean, myth is not a bad choice. Legitimately, I think myth might even have been the best choice. You just continue the account and timer and do a 48-hour how long could you go sort of deal. I just don't think it's as... Not only do I think it's not as interesting, but it just doesn't have as much to it. What's the challenge and what's the rules? Just how far I can get in 24 hours, and the rules are in the description. Because in another 24 hours, I'm just going to be in Azteca, right? And then another 24 hours after that, I'm just going to be in Chrysalis. It's not as fun, because the worlds are so long that it's very predictable. Whereas early on, the worlds are a lot shorter, so it's very much like oh, how far can I get? And the answer is Zafaria. Make a level 60 gear farming guide with the wizard and then delete them. Free content. You know, fair. I have a level 60 guide already, but I could do it again. What was wrong with balance? Really, I don't think anything was wrong with the balance. I just got very unlucky in that run, and then I think people... I think Myth was just the better choice, is the answer. I don't think I have... Do I have a second Humongo Frog in my deck? Because if I don't, this is going to be problematic. Going to be problematic. Balance is slower, fair. I mean, the problem with balance was just going to be against balance bosses, and realistically, I think avoiding that did help a lot. The balance blades as well. There were a few weaknesses with balance. I figured since you got Sandstorm at level 16, which is the earliest 4-pip AoE, that maybe it would speed things up. But upon thinking about it a little bit more, I don't think it actually would have, because even getting it at level 16, it didn't matter that much because you wouldn't have the pips to cast it. I think that Myth was simply the best choice. The only other option that would have been equally as probably good would have been Fire. And even then, I think Fire Dragon would have been a bit weaker. You've been playing for 24 hours straight? No. This is, I've been doing it in different, doing it in different bursts. This is the 6th stream, I think. Finally got the Headless Horseman mount yesterday, and I love it. Congrats. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Not only could I not do stream for 24 hours straight, but I could not play Wiz for 24 hours straight. Not only do I have a life, but also, it's just too much for me. It would hurt my brain. What's your favorite mount? Probably the Polygonal Prowler. What do you think for Storm School? Do you mean, like, for this challenge, or do you mean what do I think about Storm School in general? Because Storm is pretty cool. For this challenge, I think it would have been incredibly weak. I think I would have died a lot in the beginning, and I think that would have been bad. In general, I mean, in general, it's one of the best schools in the game. It has some of the highest hitting power. It can get really good pierce with the right gear. What's not to like about it? Fizzles early on would have sucked. That, and I think I would have straight up died like 30 times. Like, this death counter right here would probably be at least tripled. How much faster would this been if you had a plus 50 mount? Probably not that much. It would have added up to maybe save me 5 or 10 minutes, if I had to guess. When it starts to hurt my brain after about 5 to 6 hours, usually can't play much longer than that. Yeah, I get kind of burnt out around that too. I remember back in the day when I used to be able to play like 10 hours straight. But, not anymore. Noah, I'm back. Welcome back. Opinion on the summer update catering mainly towards PvP and advanced combat so far? That's not a surprise. Usually... Sorry, does my quest helper say defeat fire lion type? Also, where are they? Are they not over here? Usually summer updates for King's Isle do tend to be geared more towards raids and advanced content and stuff. It's not surprising. Both fire lions count? Alright, well, too late now. Have you ever tried the Mountain Dew Doritos combo? Of course. Speaking of Mountain Dew. Got some dirty Mountain Dew back here. I bought some more of it. This stuff is good. I don't know how many of you have had it, but it is good. Oh, it's so good. I paid for a whole year of sub. I'm gonna use the whole sub. Yeah, fair, fair. Got the Great Panda mount the other day from a friend. I spent thousands and didn't get it from one pack they gave me. I finally got it. That's the play. That's a special mount. You'll always remember that. Is that the Dirty Mountain Dew? Yes. Dirty Mountain Dew Zero. Taste heavenly. I can't have Mountain Dew as it has caffeine. Wouldn't be a problem for me, but I get it. Caffeine can be a bit much sometimes. You ever get attached to challenge wizards like this? Will you miss them when this is all over? Probably not. Not really. I would say I delete more high-level wizards than the average person. I think I've deleted 3 storms that have all been above level 100. If I drink a drop of caffeine, I'm shaking and moving around like crazy. Yeah, I don't really get that. But I also have, like, the ADHD trait where I can drink as much caffeine as possible and my brain just kind of stills flatlines. I have to drink caffeine every day because of chronic migraines. Well, if I don't drink caffeine, I get caffeine headaches because my body is thoroughly addicted to caffeine. When I drink caffeine, like, no matter how much caffeine I drink, like, I could drink probably, you know, 1,000 grams, which is, or 1,000 milligrams, not grams. 1,000 grams would be crazy. And the most you'll see is I'll talk more. And I'll be a little bit more scatterbrained. But I don't, like, shake or jitter or anything. Alright, there is a lot of people here still. Let me go... Excuse me, let me go to the teleporter. In high school, I used to live off Jewel Pods and Monster Energy. Damn. Sounds like the high school experience. I used to drink White Monster back in the day, and then just didn't. No, what year did you graduate? 2020. 2020. Bro didn't get a prom? I did not get a prom, you're right. I got a homecoming, though. That was fun. I just want to say that, why didn't you get a prom? Because of COVID. Okay, calm down there. Would you have gone to your prom? Yeah. I went to homecoming and it was very fun. I was about to say that was you know, when I was turbo fat. That day, my homecoming was probably the most amount of food I have ever eaten in my entire life. I had like probably 5,000 calories. It was kind of nuts. Any ideas for the next stream? I got a challenge running in there. Was that your wake up call? No, I didn't start losing weight until 2 years ago. Are you live every day? No. I do try to make videos every day. Recently, I've not been making videos every day, but I'm gonna get back into the swing of things after this stream is over. I have some ideas. This is the most money you made on a stream? Yes. Definitely by far. What was your graduation like? I graduated, it was a little bit later, I think, than usual, but it was fine. We all wore masks and that was about it. And it was like on the bleachers. That was funny though, cause that was the hottest day of that year. I think it was 105, 107, somewhere in that range. Holy, it was bad. Drive through graduation? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I still had an actual graduation ceremony. Starting to think Belloc's the real villain of Arc 2. He shows up enough to be the main villain. .105's light work, try 118. Well, you need to realize that where I'm from, that we don't... Like, that's not something we deal with usually. Okay. I really hope that he doesn't resist myth, but I can't load into the wiki because it's currently doing that thing where it infinitely verifies me. I don't know how many people have gotten that, but I get it, and it's really annoying sometimes. Let's paint him. Sure, why not? Your class of 2020? Yep, yepper. Hold up. Let me try again. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Wizard101 wiki sucks. The Wizard101 wiki sucks. Thinks I'm a bot. Legitimately, I'm shocked that it doesn't think I'm a bot, because whenever I make a video that requires the wiki, I always have to open like 300 pages of the wiki. I'm shocked it doesn't think that I'm a bot. I'm level 55. Congrats. Final Bastion's worse than the wiki. Sometimes that page doesn't load, but Final Bastion's more useful most of the time. Got fired for going to graduation? That sucks. I only watched 2 consistent Wizard101 streams, and both of you guys have the infinite loading glitch issue. I think it might legit be like it might be that it detects us as bots. He doesn't boost or resist anything? Alright, good. No, I just looked up Kaiser Noah on Google, and there was a Reddit thread calling you a doomer. If you look at the top comment on that Reddit thread, I actually responded to it. And then they deleted their account. I think they realized when everyone disagreed with them that they were sad. Just subscribe, but I'm level 55 in Wiz. Congrats. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. Buck's a doomer. Basically, there is this idea... They're a real thing, where basically people that think that the game is just horrible, and there's no redeeming it, and it's over. But, like, legitimately, I feel like I'm one of the furthest away from being a doomer. Because I make all of my videos with, like, hope for the future. And, like, trying to come from a positive place. But, I don't know. Okay, I did way too much damage there. I did not need to do that. Alright. Savannah done. Definitely not a doomer. I would say the only thing I've ever been a doomer on, quote unquote, was the Wizard101 console edition. And realistically, I'm not gonna say I'm right yet, because there's still time to be had, but when my original opinion was that King's Isle would not... I thought that it wouldn't succeed. It did succeed, but I think it's not gonna stay succeeding. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, what I do is definitely constructive criticism. I feel like a lot of people don't understand constructive criticism. A lot of people think that they either just criticize and don't understand constructive, or they just, you know, just how they go. But I don't hate the game. I love the game, you know? It's one of my favorite games of all time. They fumbled the console launch by not having crossplay, total blunder. I don't even think that was the issue. I think the issue that they have right now is that they haven't updated console. I think that the launch was a massive success to the point where not even King's Isle predicted it. I mean... Okay, I cannot join this battle, so I'm going to very quickly hide my screen and switch realms. There we go. Yeah, I think the lack of crossplay it's annoying, but that is not what's causing the current issue. The current issue is caused by the fact that King's Isle hasn't updated in God knows how long. After I use my loyalty points for gold skeleton keys, what should I use it on? I mean, realistically, anything you want. I usually just save them, but if there's a cool pack, you could do it, or save up for the mount. The Chaos Robe, you could do that. I think Elegant Gear is a bit boring, but you could get it to get it. Why not, right? I'm stretching. I can't sit down for this long, man. How long have I been streaming for? Like 4 hours? 4 hours, yeah. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I still don't know how I streamed for 7 hours on day 1 of this challenge. It was like, that is the longest I've streamed by far, and I don't think I could ever do that again. It's only popular because there isn't any other good stitches. I feel like there is some good ones. People just need to be a bit more creative. I think the real problem is actually the fact that a lot of the best looking stitch gear is locked behind packs. I think that's stupid. Console came out on October 9th, I think, something like that, and hasn't a major update yet, so about 8 months. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think the problem is that the Nintendo Switch release counted as a quote-unquote major update, despite the fact that it wasn't. I just think it's a little bit lame, and I feel like they lost a vast majority of, like, the new prospective new players, right? Low-key, I didn't expect Mel Wizards could wear the dresses. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wish that, like, I just hate that stuff is locked behind packs. Like, all those cool-looking stitches. What can you do? I was originally going to get the illustrious attire, but it's so overused. I really don't care that much about overused. I think I've never been a guy who's like, oh, this is so overused, I hate this. I think, I personally think just that the insignia gear is just a little boring. Not even like that it's overused. I just think it's kind of boring. Just need to keep talking. Interesting to override the field for sleep. I get that. I get that. I fizzled again. No, not sure if you agree with me, but I don't understand why King will add new things like Rate of Stitch, cantrips, portal perils, console stuff, and then not update them. It feels so unfinished. I think King's Isle has an aversion to attempting to fix what they already have, yeah. I specifically feel like Portal Peril is actually in a pretty good spot, but I think cantrips could have more use. I think spell elements could have more use. I think, you know, there's a lot of things they could have done. Ever been binging videos recently? Great to see you on stream too. Welcome, welcome. What was the point of cantrips? Literally the only point of cantrips realistically is in raids it's useful, and in what's it called, there's opening cantrip chest, that's it. Anyone see the dingo scrap helm and think it's weird? I have no idea what that is, to be honest. I can look it up. Oh, you know that is a bit weird. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a bit weird. Cantrips using energies devious? Yes. How many hours has it been so far? It has been 22 hours and 34 minutes and 20 seconds. 24-hour Safari in 24 hours? Damn, I thought it would be mid Celestia. Yeah, I went kind of nuts. Specifically in Mushu and Dragonspire, I went crazy. I beat Mushu in 3 hours, and I beat Dragonspire in like 4.5, I think, or 5. Just kind of went nuts. I think we're gonna make it to Stone Town. I think that's my prediction. Have you ever played Toontown? No, but I had a friend who played it. Where might be the go to questing? I guarantee you that if there are plenty of people that could do this exact same challenge, and you know, if anyone wants to, go for it. I'd love to see other people do this. I think someone who's a lot better than me at questing probably could actually get pretty close to finishing Zafaria. I don't know how much you could actually finish Zafaria, but you could get pretty close. Because I made some pretty bad mistakes that lost me probably about 30 minutes. I feel like spreading it out is goated. If it was 24 hours straight, burnout would have actually slowed people down so much. Oh, if I tried to do this 24 hours straight, I would have, like... I don't even know if I would have made it through Celestia. I would have just died. IRL. Guess I'm just slow to do too many side quests. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things that it just adds up. I should have left a mark right here. Damn. It's fine, it's fine. 30 Mountain Dew will get you to 24-hour stream? Yeah, I just can't do... Like, 7 hours felt like so long to me. I have no idea how people do longer streams than that. If I had to do this whole challenge in one stream, it would just have been agonizing. Honestly, even the way I did it, I feel like it would have been better if I had done, like, consistently, like, 6 4-hour streams. Noah, when do you think Wiz will end? Just in general, probably, like, at least 2030. Adderall helped a lot. I don't think any amount of Adderall could actually make me, like, invest in it for that long. Drugs are bad, okay? What if they give our wizard voice lines for Arc 5? I would hate that. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but I would hate that. Very similarly to, like, I don't know how many of you play Fallout, but, like, Fallout New Vegas and then going to Fallout 4, where the Fallout 4 protagonist is voiced. I feel like it would be a similar thing to that. Like, it removes, like, an RP element, almost. Okay, I think this arc or next arc would be the conclusion. Don't know how they could up the stakes anymore. Ah, shit, I don't know. Bring back more Ganth. Fuck it, why not? I don't ruffle any feathers, but I think Fallout 4 might be the worst role-playing game of all time. I think it's kind of bad with roleplay, but I enjoy it a lot. 200 plus levels in a game like Wiz is insane. I think at this point, we've reached a point where, like, it's so intimidating as a new player, right? If you're like a new player getting into the game and you're like, so how long is the game? Oh, yeah, you know, it's just about like 200 hours. Oh, well, how many levels are there? Oh, you know, it's like 200. Like, I think it's simultaneously one of the best and worst things about Wiz. There's so much content, but, like, man, there is so much content, if you get what I'm saying. As long as KI keeps making money, they'll probably keep releasing content. That's what I'm saying. Noah, I know you have a video on it, but do you remember where the best place to farm scrap iron is? I found a lot of people will say if you just enter the counterweights and then leave. A lot of people like that. I'm not going to lie to you. I found just as much scrap iron just running in circles around Regent Square. Dang, I'm late. You closing off today? This is the last stream. The last stream. We're getting there. You ever try Warframe? I think I played it way back in the day. Way back in the day. Second floor Castle Darkmoor is pretty good since it respawns. I'll take everyone's word for it. I'll be honest, when I did my crafting quest, I literally just ran around Regent Square and I got it so fast. I think the best you would get to is maybe Stone Town or Waterfront. Yeah, I think that's about where I'm gonna get to, yeah. I think that part of what this challenge shows is how easy, like how much you don't need to farm. Like a lot of people have this idea that you need to farm for a bunch of gear sets in this game. I managed to make it to Safaria without farming a single gear set. The only thing I did was Mount Olympus for the Scar and Hosta, and that's it. Going pretty good. I feel like they make a lot of the early worlds easier to make it faster to get higher worlds, but that also means the content is easy and less engaging. Yeah, I feel that. I think part of the thing about Wiz is I think that the story is one of the most interesting parts, but Arc 1 story is probably one of the weakest. So by the time you reach Arc 2, you're probably skipping through the story by that point, and like you kind of miss it out on it. I feel like farming makes it more fun, more variety, and it makes questing a bit smoother. See, I agree with that, and I like farming. But I think that a lot of people think you need to farm, and that is just not true. No, there isn't food in the house. What should I do? What should I DoorDash later while I procrastinate on groceries? Well, what are you in the mood for? Because if I'm thinking about what I'm going to DoorDash, I'm probably like 90% of the time going to order like sushi or a burrito. But, you know, it's not what might not be what you're in the mood for. Sonic's been banging lately. Sonic burgers are phenomenal. I haven't been to Sonic in years. What kind of sushi? Realistically, anything. I sometimes I just keep it simple, you know? Get like a California roll or whatever. I like, this is like probably very sacrilegious to any actual like Japanese sushi, but like chicken tempura is great. I think they should buff the Sword of Kings into a slightly better Sky and Hosta. I have a video on that. I agree. W take. You've tried Jersey Mike's? Jersey Mike's is awesome. I agree. Arc 1's mostly nostalgia bait. Dragonspire is the only good one world in Arc 1, but I think it has a really good story in comparison to the rest. Yeah. I agree. A lot of the Arc 1 worlds are kind of just like you show up and the world is on fire, so you need to help them. I guess Sonic, any Rex? Dude, I just like, if you just get like a double cheeseburger, that shit's goated. One thing I liked back when I ordered Sonic was I used to get their iced coffee, and I used to get it with like chocolate in it. It was probably the most sugary thing I could possibly order. It was probably like 70 grams of sugar, but they just took chocolate syrup and just dumped it in a coffee. It's great. You know what time zone you in? I'm in East Coast, EST. Can't believe Sonic won. I get the premium chicken bites usually. They have really good mud sticks. Fair, fair. Have you ever seen the nutritional facts of the large Oreo shake from Baskin-Robbins? I tend to be very scared of looking at nutritional of anything that I know is bad, because I'm like, nah, I'm gonna avoid that. God, I love Sonic. I don't think I'd ever think like, you know, like I'd never go like, man, I love Sonic, but Sonic's pretty good. I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but if I'm ranking like fast food burgers, Sonic is probably up there. I think the best fast food, if you don't consider Five Guys fast food, that's a weakness. What the hell? Rude. If you don't consider Five Guys fast food, I think the best fast food burger is probably Wendy's, followed by Sonic, maybe? Now keep in mind, I'm East Coast, so there's a lot of West Coast stuff I've never tried. You know, the makeshift Bartleby plush has a removable eye? That's kind of sick. Have you ever tried In-N-Out? I don't think there's any In-N-Out that's near me. I don't think. I don't tend to go that far out of my bubble. I would definitely never recommend or eat Sonic. They have horrible practices. Well, goddamn, I didn't know that. I know that they have skates. That's all I know about them, though. Yeah, there's no in and outs near me. They don't even have the skates anymore? They do where I'm from. Oh god, I'm in pain. They hit me with some wait, how am I this low and he hasn't even attacked me yet? Hello? Hold up. This is bad. It's bad. But I might be fine. If I'm my 8th death might be Nurgle the Lion. Oh, I didn't crit. That's bad. That's bad. But double blade feint, even with a weakness. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Unlock me that cage. Yo. Massive XP. I don't think all Sonics have poo-poo hands. Listen, I imagine that it varies massively from location to location. Where's the teleporter? It's all over here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I feel like that counts as a weird question. No. See, this is weird. This is what I'm saying. Stop asking weird questions. I'll kill you. It was normal. That's not a normal question that you just ask people. Anyway, sorry, I'm very distracted. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted channel members. That is incredibly generous of you, and you have been more than generous today. Thank you so much. Everyone that said got a gifted channel member, make sure to thank them. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's not a normal question. I'm giving you another 3 strikes. If you do them again, I'm just going to kill you every time I see you, no matter what account you're on. Just letting you know. But anyways, thank you. I'm going to move on from that. Thank you so much. New members of the Green Name Gang, you guys now have access to the 1 emote that I have on my channel. I need to make more emotes. You're very lenient with these people? I shouldn't be, you're right. Spam the emote. Fun fact about that emote, that is a picture from my 10th grade. Bro's calling for the mod to spite him. I'm giving him like 1 more chance. Maybe 2. And then they are dead forever. Wait, what happened? Why are we arguing? I wasn't listening. It's not arguing. It's just the weird people being weird. That emote is from my 10th grade history project. Where I was like a presenter in a video, and I basically dressed up in like a really cheesy button-down shirt with those really cheap sunglasses. I think they actually were like a $5 pair of sunglasses I got from Party City, and a top hat. We just got back. What happened? Someone was weird again, but I've given them suitable warning. They know. But if you see him again, just kill him. Grab the glasses for stream. I don't have those glasses anymore. I have this pair of sunglasses. If you want, I can put these on. These are prescription, so I can actually see better with these on. No, don't lie. It was Metrolata. They're weird. They've been weird before. I'm giving you warning. Yeah, the Party City sunglasses are gone. Oh, I fizzled. What's the plan after the time ends? I don't know, party. Challenge is over. Having a little bit of a dance a little bit. Taking those off. Wearing sunglasses inside at 7:30 is a bit weird. Hello, hello. Dance party? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna dance a little bit. I graduated yesterday? Congrats. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your time outside of school. Greyhorn Mercenaries. Alright, so let me look up the Zafaria quest guide. I'm already 50 quests in. Holy. There is so many mob quests in Zamunda. Holy. Alright. I imagine I'm gonna make it to Stone Town. There's just way too many mob quests in Zamunda. And then I'll be somewhere in Stone Town. If I make it to Belloc, I will be shocked. I don't think I can make it to Belloc in an hour. No, do you think Celestia smells like fish? Probably. I would imagine that's what it smells like. What else would it smell like? I don't know. When I was looking at it, there was about 15 mob fights and like 4 boss fights in between me and Belloc. I just don't think that's going to happen. In an hour and 8 minutes? I don't think so. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. It's taking forever to get a team up for this dungeon in Azteca. A lot of people avoid the Azteca team up queue, I think, because they don't like going back. You should do Belloc regardless for the memes. I don't know. It's going to be like a 5.5-hour stream at that point. It's a lot. It smells like a pitch, like a FOD. Yeah, no. Alright. Should be enough to kill, right? Yup. Yup. It's kind of crazy how broken AoE spells are in this game. Like, I have only used, consistently Humongo Frog and Orthrus all the way since level 22. That's a crime. Imagine the Marleybone cuisine. Some beans on toast. Stinkiest world would definitely be Mushu? Why? Because they're cows? I guess that makes sense. I feel like Mushu would probably smell rather nice. I feel like Darkmoor would probably smell canonically the worst, because Darkmoor is in a swamp. You never grew up near a cow farm? I actually did. Not near one, but there are some around me. I know what it smells like. Do a tier list video on how the world smell. That would be crazy. Would using the AoE take you all the way to 180? I mean, yeah, you could use... Yeah, of course. You could do this entire game without using a single target spell if you wanted to. Caramel S tier? Listen, man. Good at smells, good in vibes. What's not to like? Alright. Got a sick troll for this guy. Guten Tag. Caramel is too bright. I like it. I like it. Colossus Boulevard would smell rank. You know, there are a lot of gobblers. You're not wrong. Man, we're already on our second Greyhorn Mercenary quest. Kind of insane. Gave me a migraine for how bright it is. You must hate doing Mushu. You must go to Mushu and, like, come out the other side a worse person. Oh yeah, Sapitius would be rather horrible. I agree. Do Mushu with the bloom setting on. Just blind yourself. Firecat Alley would smell like a Burger King. Burger King smells good, though. I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but Burger King is like straight up ass. But the smell? Oh. Nothing can beat the smell of a Burger King. except maybe the smell of a Subway. The two most like mid-ass fast food chains of Burger King and Subway are like the, you know? So as you gave that dude a strike after what you told him after being unbanned, what can I say? I'm lenient. But I know, listen, I remember them. They're in my head at all times. I know what they did, and I'm much less lenient now. You can get second chances, third chances, not a thing. Home Depot smells gas? Home Depot is pretty cool. Don't diss on my Whopper. I don't know what to tell you, man, other than Whopper is probably the most mid-ass burger in a fast food place. This is probably going to be like a hot-ass take, but Burger King's chicken is much better than their actual burgers. Whopper's literally the best burger. I don't know where you're from, but if you're... But, like, unless it's a country that isn't the United States where things are, like, we're completely different than here, no. It's just not true. Burger King is always mid as hell. The chicken, though, chicken's pretty good. I hate Wendy's fries. They're alright. Ryan Moon has entered saying Ryan Moon. I love the bit. Burger King got the best chocolate shake, though. See, I don't order desserts from places, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know where Freddy's is. I've heard of Wawa, but I've never been there. I don't know. I'm not a big fast food guy. When I usually eat fast food, usually it just ends up being Taco Bell because even though it's mid as hell, it's like decently cheap and you can get healthy options. Freddy's a Midwest place? I see. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just Taco Bell. I used to go to... Taco Bell's cheap. It's cheap if you get the right stuff. But, like, I used to go to McDonald's a lot. But McDonald's really isn't that good. And they're very overpriced now. I like Subway. I mean... Isn't their bread not legally bread? Am I wrong? Or is it Subway where their bread cannot be considered bread? Hot take, Taco Bell's been sucking for the last 3 years. Okay, this might be a really hot take, but Taco Bell chicken nuggets are fantastic. Jersey Mike's better than Subway? That's like the that's like the most lukewarm take possibly. You could possibly have. Can you see that I've been streaming for too long? My brain has started lagging again. The problem with Jersey Mike's is that Jersey Mike's is expensive, but at this point, Subway's super expensive too, so I mean, who cares, right? Subway's like, I don't know what happened to him. Hi Noah, hello. You got crazy chicken related takes? Do I? I just said that Burger King and Subway got... Or not Subway. Burger King and Taco Bell have good chicken. I didn't say they have the best chicken. Like, I would much prefer going to, like, Wingstop or something. Long John Silver's a better chicken than Cane's? Never been to Long John Silver's. Firehouse is I think it's an East Coast thing. They got subs. I think, so I'm of the opinion Cane's is really good, but it's purely carried by their sauce. And usually when I go places, I actually, this is going to be probably a crazy take for some of you, but I usually order chicken without dips and sauces because I feel like good chicken should be able to stand up on its own. You know what I'm saying? And Cane's chicken isn't the best on its own. But cane sauce, though. He's a sauceless guy. It's just, I want... If my chicken isn't good without sauce, then I don't think it's good chicken. I don't even know where the best chicken is, though. If I'm thinking off the top of my head, I have no idea who has the best chicken. It actually might... Okay, this might be crazy, but it might actually be KFC. KFC is really good. Okay, see, I don't like Popeyes. Popeyes is way too greasy for me. Coating is good, but the actual chicken sucks in the UK. Fair, fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my opinions are kind of all over the place because I don't really eat fast food anymore. I ate a lot of fast food as a kid, and I just kind of don't anymore. What kind of Popeyes do you have over there? Your KFC's greasy and Popeyes is not. They're both greasy, but Popeyes is like disgustingly greasy. Dunkin' Donuts fall off needs to be studied. They're ass now. So ass that they're not even called Dunkin' Donuts anymore. They're called Dunkins. But no, I still like Dunkin'. You have to get a latte though. Latte, get a latte at Dunkin'. That shit's great. Talking about Dunkin' food, I mean, why would you go to a Dunkin' for food? I've never seen a Dunkin' without an East Coast thing. I think we have like 1,000, like, in New England, there is thousands of Dunkin' Donuts. I'm going to college? Congrats, Ryan Moon. I hope you have a good time there. Yeah, I mean... I think that the reason why Dunkin' Donuts removed the donuts from their name is because Dunkin' has very bad donuts. If you've gone to any, like, quality donut place, you realized. Okay, now this might be a hot take. I don't know how many of you agree with this, but Starbucks is mid as hell. I think it's good, but it's, like, so overpriced for being barely better than most other coffee places. Cold take, you know, fair. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's really mid for the price. Like, if I wanted to spend like $8 on a coffee, I would not go to Starbucks. More of a tea guy than a coffee. I like both of them, to be honest. I usually get coffee if I do want like caffeine, but all are good. All right. Paying for a premium experience by going there. I vaguely remember that. Yeah, it's just kind of funny because Starbucks is not that good. It's just like, it's good, don't get me wrong. I think it's like, I'm getting a good quality coffee, but like, is it an $8 coffee? I don't think so. Find the hole in the wall. How many Orthrus Spellaments did I get? 79. Honestly, I might, on this wizard, go do all the side quests in Celestia and then transfer them to my main myth, and I think I'd be almost done with my Orthrus Spellaments. Okay, another thing that I don't know how hot take this is. Chick-fil-A is also mid as hell. Everyone praises Chick-fil-A, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not even in my top 5 chicken places. Thank you for the $2 donation. Opinion on coconut snacks for food. it was not necessary to donate to ask that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not the biggest coconut guy. I think it's fine, but if I had to go without, I would go without. You know what I mean? The homophobic chicken is incredibly mid. You're not wrong. It's just you hear so much praise for it, and then you go there and you're just like, eh. Chick-fil-A sauce, but Cane's is just better. Like, Cane's sauce is just better. And if I'm going somewhere for the sauce, I'm going to go to Cane's. I'm not going to go to Chick-fil-A. I love how every single Noah stream I've watched devolved into food talk. Honestly, I feel like it's been a while since it has, but they used to do that a lot, yeah. Let's go back to the brain rot. Okay, but one more food opinion from me. Chipotle is also incredibly mid as hell. And in fact, I think Taco Bell is better than Chipotle. Because Chipotle takes itself way more seriously, and they think that they're good, but they're not that good. Every time I've gone to Chipotle, I get a stomach ache. Alright. Qdoba's way better than Chipotle? That's fair. But Taco Bell being better is crazy. It's just that at Taco Bell, I can get way cheaper options that are going to be similar in quality. And a burrito from Chipotle, that shit's a ripoff. Because I could go to like a Baja Fresh and for the exact same price, if not cheaper, get a burrito that's going to be like 50 times better. Anyways, I should stop talking about food. It's making me hungry. Have you had Viva Chicken? I've never heard of it. No. Are you sponsored by Taco Bell? I am not sponsored by Taco Bell. Do you want to come to my IRL wedding? Probably not. An hour later and he's still in Savannah. I'm in Zamunda now, brother. Oh, I fizzled. Oh, but it's Greyhorns. It's Greyhorns. Here we are again. More Greyhorns. Just joined back, and that's my first ever mount. Makes me happy to see. I got a one-day version from Zeke. Everyone about to get food after this stream? I gotta get some food. I need to get some, like... I don't even know. Honestly, going out for fast food doesn't seem like a bad idea right now, but I haven't got fast food in a while. 125 at the end of Mirage seems over-leveled. It is about 5 levels over-leveled, yes. But, you're about to be way more over-leveled as soon as you hit 130 in Imperia. Just got an AI-generated chat summary. It said, viewers in the chat are saying they have mixed opinions about various fast food and coffee chains, with many debating the quality of Dunkin' versus Starbucks. Asking the real questions. I reached 180 at the start of Wallaroo. Yeah, you get over-leveled way fast because the XP goes down. Went to McDonald's today and got some snack wraps. I haven't been to McDonald's in years. I'm back. Welcome back, Michael. I've fizzled. Curse you. Alright, 50 more minutes. Noah, in Wizard101 AoE terms, how do I make my crush like me? I don't know. Become the Orthrus. Stop being the Frost Giant and become the Orthrus. If I go to McDonald's, I'm getting only cheeseburgers. That's based. Alright. My voice is tired. But I'm almost done. 50 minutes. Wouldn't it be such a cliffhanger if I ended the stream 30 minutes before? That would be really funny. I'm not going to, but that would be really funny. I forgot how long Zamunda is. It's so many mob fights. Holy, I have hit a wall. Alright. Bird. Guess you have to stream again. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'll finish this off today, and then there's probably gonna be a break from streaming for about a week, because I'm gonna be making some videos, and then in the background I'm gonna be making the big video, the how far can I get video, and then we're gonna start the next challenge. Things are gonna be exciting. Your videos when Wiz first came to console inspired me to play again, but I only got past Arc 1 and struggled so hard I ditched it in the end. I'm sorry about that, and, you know, maybe someday you'll come back and give it another try. But this game, especially in Arc 2, is very much like a enjoyed with other people kind of game. With whole McChicken in the middle, sliced with a fish fillet, that sounds awesome, but, like, also crazy. The big video makes it sound crazy, or scary. You're kind of right, it does. Makes it a bit more intimidating. 48 minutes, bro, you gotta speed it up. I'm going as fast as I can, man. Honestly, the fact that I even made it to Safari is way further than I thought. I thought I was gonna get somewhere mid-Celestia. I made it to Zafaria. I'm happy at this point. I don't have a card in my deck. Oh boy. Take a page of the Minecraft YouTuber notebook and come back next stream, Waller, and say, guys, I did some questing off stream. Yeah, I just did some questing off stream. Don't mind me. Same joke as last stream, and I read it just the same. I still think you'll run out of time during Belloc. I don't think I'm going to make it to Belloc. End of Avalon tonight. Trust. I just got to trust in the system a bit more. I mean, you guys got to realize I still got, like... To get to Belloc, I still have to finish Zamunda, which is probably going to take another 15 minutes at least. And then I need to do all of Stone Town, which is also going to take a little bit. Shit. Do a team up if you make it to Belloc. Now, unfortunately, I used all of my allotted team ups, so I cannot do that. I used one in the Chancel for the boss skip, and then I used another one in the Trial of the Sphere, so I've used all three. No, what if Belloc asks you on a casual coffee date? I mean, shit, if it's casual. If it's casual, maybe. That sounds concerning. It's been like an hour. Still too much information, though. How far do you think you could get in a day with a max wizard helping you? Probably Azteca. Maybe even Chrysalis. What if it was not casual? I think that would intimidate me a little bit much. And I would avoid Belloc then. Kill him. Bro's trying to consult the mod. It's been so long since I've done Mirage. I want to do some Mirage again. You talking about Mirage made me think like, man, I gotta do some Mirage. It's been a while. I don't want to just ban people if Noah doesn't want me to. I'll leave it up to you. If I really disagree with anything, I will unban them myself. I don't really care all that much. As long as you're not going on like a powered, like a psycho power, what's it called? Power trip. But what I will say is what I would prefer is if they're not like that weird, start out with like a timeout for like 30 minutes, then if they come back and they're weird again, then you can kill them. Once I get power, I immediately start to abuse it. I get that. Sometimes it's irresistible. Did my timer move over? Oh, it's because that's yeah, it's because the first digit's gone. That's why. Great power comes great responsibility. Shit, dude, you're not right. Man, there's so many mob fights. I can't believe I'm still doing mob fights. At this point, I thought I would at least hit a boss, but no. Also, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Where am I? I'm on quest 63. There's another mob fight after this, then a boss, then we're getting places. Damn. Who's your favorite Spider-Man actor? I grew up with Tobey Maguire. So probably him, I guess. But honestly, I like all three of them. I think they all have their own strengths. Like, it's kind of hard, right? Because, like, I think that... Okay, I'm getting murdered right now. I think Tobey Maguire's the best Peter. I think Andrew Garfield kind of might... I would say he might be the best Spider-Man. And then I think Tom Holland is really good, but the MCU went for a different thing with Spider-Man, which I don't think is a bad thing. Favorite Batman actor? I mean, that just has to be Christian Bale. I love Robert Pattinson, but the Dark Knight movies are some of the best movies of all time. But I do really like, that might not be my favorite actual Batman, because I do like the Batman a lot in the Arkham games. The Batman in the Arkham games is nuts. Can't beat Christian Bale. Christian Bale's sick. Bro, one day I learned that he was British, and I was like, whoa, I didn't know that. Kevin Conroy, yeah, the goat. But the Arkham games are great. Put out fire at tower. Did you watch Prestige? I don't really watch things, unfortunately. I apologize. Did anyone figure out what the next challenge will be while I was gone? Nobody figured it out, no. I legitimately don't think anyone will figure it out. I feel like the hints I gave were, like, very vague. They were specific but vague at the same time. Specific enough that anyone who has an idea could figure it out, but without kind of knowing, you'd be lost. Hawaiian food or Arabic food? I don't think I've had much of either, but I would probably say Arabic food. Just from what I know about them. What were the hints? The hints were that I will be a death wizard. My deck will have 3 drain spells in it total, and I also will have access to 5 separate schools of magic while playing death. So it's a bit of a toughie trying to figure it out from that, but if you're East Coast, surely you've tried a bacon, egg, and cheese? Yeah, from where? From somewhere specifically? I mean, bacon, egg, and cheese is everywhere, right? Is that an East Coast thing? Is this for the big video? No, this is for my next challenge run. The big video is just these live streams I've been doing edited into a video. But the next challenge I have is interesting. Just in general, it's a New York, New Jersey thing for bagels. I did not know that. I've lived my whole life thinking bacon, egg, and cheese is just the thing everywhere. It's like max one spell of each school or something? No. Ooh, my voice is getting tired. My voice is getting tired. It's absolutely a thing everywhere? I see. People lying to me? They might be lying to me. Alright. Next challenge is, am I able to finish a fishing video before they give the free fishing benefits? Honestly, likely. We're gonna see. I'm just about ready to give up on that and just do it. If we did figure it out, would you even say so? Yes. If someone guessed, I would fully admit to what the next video idea is. Next video, rating fast food. That sounds like a stream idea. You're going to play the game. Goddamn. Watch Zero Energy Fishing the week you post a video. That's what I'm thinking, right? I have a feeling that as soon as I finally do it, as soon as I do it is going to be the day that King's Isle is like, screw it, bro. You got Northeast blood through and through, do I? Are my northeastern roots showing live on stream? Maybe the laxative stream would be funny. I'm not gonna do it. Someone else could do it though. Which Wizard101 character I think would work at which fast food restaurant? Ooh. That's like a weird one that I think would be really funny. Okay. Humongo Frog. I'm not gonna lie. Right about now, with the 37 minutes left, I'm thinking like, man, I should have ended the stream after Celestia and then done another final thing and then done it over the course of 7 days. But it's okay. We're getting there. But holy is the fatigue hitting right now. I'm tired and my voice hurts. Malister would work at Popeyes? Ew. Merle Ambrose is 100% at Arby's? What about Merle Ambrose gives Arby's? You can end now if you want, bro. No. I gotta finish. Gotta finish. Can't just end. Not yet. Our stream is insane. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to do it in 5. Just do the rest of it in 1 day, but all good. Is this a boss? I think this is a boss. You deserve a break. My break will be the streams, me not streaming for a little bit after this. Mally would work at Popeyes because he's dead inside? Shit. Is it fucked up to say that I think Dahlia Falmea would work at a Starbucks? Is that fucked? Grandfather Spider works at Applebee's? Can you imagine walking into an Applebee's? Like rolling in and Old Cobb is just there? I was gonna do an Old Cobb impression, but I don't think I can. My voice doesn't go that deep. What have I started? And then I feel like Lydia Greyrose would just work in like some kind of bakery, right? I lost power and fought off a wildfire for 5 hours and you're still here. I respect it. I hope you're safe. Yeah, we're finishing the challenge today. Today. The answer is going to be Stone Town. We're going to get to Stone Town. The Vim is 100% out of Chick-fil-A, not the homophobic chicken. Nothing of my own was lost, so that's good. Alright. I'm a little bit low. Things are a lot scarier in Arc 2 when you don't have waterworks gear, I'm not gonna lie. Gives DMV vibes. I like this conversation, to be honest. Are you in Zafaria? I'm in, yeah, I'm well into Zafaria. I'm like halfway or 3/4 of the way through Zamunda. 230 would be big. You know what? No, wait, just give me that health. I haven't even used the double feint like this entire time. Made it further than we all thought? Yeah, I've gotten there. What's the AI summary saying now? I can't see it, so someone else would have to read it off to me. CC works at Blockbusters? That's crazy. Cyrus Drake would probably regrow his hair, I imagine. Someone works at a Taco Bell. I could see him working at a Taco Bell. Give me that health wisp. Farming those bandits for the huge energy opal and I haven't got it and you got it first try. I hate you. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, that was really mean, but it felt really funny at the time. You know a Blockbuster employee back in the day? Used to know one? Blockbuster was before my time, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, it was a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, what else would it be? Stop, I can feel my knees creaking. Got promoted, their schedule got heavy, that happens. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like so excited to exercise after this stream. Sitting in place for 5 hours, crazy. Can I ask how old you are? I'm 23. Hot dog as a taco? Shit, you're not wrong. What's up, Noah, my goat? Welcome, welcome. How much do you lift? I don't lift specific. I imagine I could lift a lot, though. I imagine I could lift quite a bit. Been sitting at work since 8 a.m. I could never work a pure sit-down job, bro. Alright. Die. 30 minutes left. Figured it was 20s, but was not sure. I feel like I don't look 30. I feel like I don't look 30. Nah, I'm 23. You look 15 at this camera angle? Do I look 15? Surely not. Do I gotta like sit up and move closer to the camera? You're giving 22? You know, I'm happy with that. You barely look 20 or 21. Yeah, I think, you know, happens. Approaching old head. Yeah, I'm getting old. I'm getting up there. Aw, shoot. I did not draw a convert. That sucks. Okay, you know, I know that this happened like 3 hours ago now, but I can't believe that my last death was to those random myth enemies in Stormriven Hall. I can't believe that. That was stupid. They did so much damage to me. So, update. There's one blockbuster still alive. Where? There's a blockbuster? Hold up, I'm typing in blockbuster near me. It's in Oregon. Guys, Oregon is so far away. I can't go there. Road trip to Oregon. I don't think my car would make it to Oregon. I could try, but I don't think I'd make it there. I mean, maybe. Get a credit card, rent as many games and videos as you can, and then close credit card. I don't think that would work. Road trip stream. That would be fun. Whiz on the road. Joe doesn't want you to know this hack. What's your favorite breakfast fast food? Okay, so this is like, I don't know how controversial this is, but I hate breakfast foods like a lot. Like, I'm not a big fan of most like sausages. I can't eat sausage. I'm not a fan of like hash browns or anything. I like eggs, but not usually on their own. Honestly, something simple like turkey sausage, egg, and cheese on a bagel or something. Or even just a bagel in of itself. Wendy's used to have, I mean, I think they still do. They used to have this, like, really good, breakfast burger that had, like, cheese on it. Ooh, it was great. But it was probably, like, 800 calories. I couldn't have that anymore. What's your favorite soda? So my favorite soda of all time would either be Coke Starlight, or there was a Fanta mystery flavor about 6 years ago that they had that was like, I think an orange cream. Both of those were incredible, but they're not in existence anymore. If I had to say what out of everything that's still out, maybe honestly even the Dirty Mountain Dew right now. What about Coke? Coke is good, just regularly, like regular Coke is fine. Dr. Pepper's good too, but I wouldn't say that they're my favorite. They're just decent all around. Okay, now why am I not drawing cards? Voodoo Mountain Dew tastes like liquid Skittles? Well, it depends on which one, right? Hasn't there been like 7 different Voodoo flavors? I'm a big Zero fan. I can't stand all the sugar. I haven't drank soda with sugar in it in about 10 years. My taste buds are dead. Yo, shout out to whoever gifted Firestarter a membership. They're now a shill. Congrats. Look at you go. What are the green name? There's like so many more green name people now. I've advanced. Bro, the amount of times I've fizzled today has been nuts. I think I've fizzled like 15 times today. What is going on? Yeah, I drink only zero sugar. I just can't. I can't do the sugar. Diabetes runs in the family. Should have gotten the accuracy jewel earlier. It just wouldn't have mattered, I realized, because I don't have any way to unsocket my stuff. I would have to get either a socket wrench somehow, or I would have to unlock it with crowns, and both of those go against the spirit of this challenge, I think. So just gotta tank the fizzles, methinks. Alright. Give me victory. 25 minutes. Oh boy. I actually don't even know how far into Stone Town I'm gonna make it. I might barely make it into Stone Town. I still have to do the pre-quest, and I still have another boss fight. Holy, I might not make it to Stone Town. Alright. We're good. You will, I believe? I hope so. I get to spread Chrysalis propaganda on Noah videos early now. Oh, if I pre-released videos for sure. If I pre-released videos early for sure. I haven't done that in so long. I need to get ahead. All right. Yeah, let's just we got this. What would you do if the doctor said you only had 20 minutes left to live? Like, shit, I might just finish up Zamunda. That might be the play. Safari is trucking. I'm already burnt out on Wiz though. I'm feeling the brain lag at this point. Okay. Honestly, if I double blade into an Orthrus, I'm like more than fine. This guy can no longer tower shield. That's great for me. I love that. Feeling the brain rot. Yeah. My mental facilities have faculties. They've slowed down a lot. The stream has gone from like high energy to chill. Do you plan on pre-releasing videos for members or doing members only stuff? I should, but I really don't have it in me to pre-release videos. I think maybe I can, or I'll make some members only videos, because why not? There is a lot of members now though. Now on mobile, welcome back on mobile. I should, but I don't know. I've always just viewed it as like, you know, becoming a channel member, it's a way to show that you support me, but it doesn't really have any actual benefits. I should add at least some emotes though, because I don't have emotes. Crazy dude, I was watching when you were in Marleybone and you said you didn't think you were getting past Celestia. Here we are. Alright. That was a little bit overkill. We're fine. I don't think I needed the feint. Cognitive ability had dwindled. Alright. Level 64. It's gonna be faster to escape quit. Thank you for the one gifted channel membership. I very much appreciate that. Main Ragnarok is now a channel member. Look at you go. Moving up in the world. Look at that. Green name gang. Can you gift channel members to specific people on YouTube? I know on Twitch you can gift subs to specific people. Thank you again for the one month. Phil the Plant 616 is now a channel member. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. What's this guy's cheats? This guy have cheats. Shaka Zebu. I think he does have a cheat, but I think you can just ignore it if I remember correctly. He's not at full health. If his minions are defeated, he'll cast Meteor Strike. Okay, so I just gotta take him out in one hit. We're fine. We're fine. Got my gift, so why not give back? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. It's very, very generous of you. Right. Oh boy, 20 minutes. Gotta speed through the rest of the world. I should make it to Stone Town at the very least. I don't think I'm gonna make it far into Stone Town, and I'm definitely not gonna what's it called? Super chat goal ended. I tried to start another one and it didn't work. For some reason, it like when I click the start goal button, it doesn't work sometimes, and I don't like I'm spam like. Yeah, well, there we go. See, I spam clicked about 500 times and it didn't work until I clicked it the 501st. Jabalba tonight. Thanks to whoever clicks the emojis with me. Okay, you know what the funny thing is I can see that on the left side of my screen at all times, and I wasn't going to say anything, but it's very distracting. It's very distracting. Yeah, I didn't think you were making it past Celestia like you said, which was the last time I watched. It kind of crazy. I went fast throughout Mushu and Dragonspire. Like, things went fast. Would you ever do a casual Wiz 1 to 180 stream run? Maybe. I feel like adding a challenge behind it makes it a lot more interesting than just doing kind of a, you know, a playthrough of the game. Okay, that was way easier than I thought. I thought that guy was going to be like a little bit of a challenge, but he did not even care. Alright, back to Zamunda. It feels like... I don't know why, but this character doesn't feel like they're level 65, but they are. Thank you, Metrolata, for joining the Green Name Gang. I really appreciate that. Now keep in mind, that doesn't save you if you're weird. If you're weird, I will still kill you. But I do appreciate it a lot. It's very, very generous of you. Because you don't have waterworks? Yeah, if I had a level 60 gear set, it would probably feel a little bit stronger than I am, but... Can I get an extra backup strike? You've already gone through 4. Depends. It shouldn't be that hard to just stop being weird, though, because you know it's weird. Surely. 4? What did he do? He's just weird. Just weird. Look at the channel activity form. I know. Do you think I don't read all my comments? I do. I'm just way too lenient of a tyrant. Reformed? You better be. You better be, because I'm about to stop being lenient. No extra chances. Death will come. Holy, my brain's lagging. Alright. Back to the savannah. I'm like degenerating. What $5 does. I won't be lenient. I fully back you. Just know that. Bro, I'm so tired. I don't know if you guys saw. I just like looked around and couldn't find where I'm going. Holy. Alright. This is not where I wanted to be right at the end of this challenge, but we're fine. We're getting there. 15 minutes. We're gonna do this. Collect boiler. Sure. You see the fatigue in your eyes? Yeah. Yeah, it's long stream, a lot of talking, and a lot of thinking. They have a crown. Where are you sending me? Where are you sending me? Send me a long, like, wild... Just sending me around Zafaria. Can't wait to watch... Okay. So, Noah, when are we adding in game? I'm down. If you want to... I'm down. Great beast in the next 15 minutes, I believe. Time. What world would you go to chill in? I think Avalon would be a really good chill world. I don't think I'd like to live there, but it would be nice to just chill. Or maybe, I feel like Azteca pre-Jabalba explosion also wouldn't have been bad. Lemuria would be pretty chill, yeah, you're right. You're right. Stone Town. Yeah, no. So where there's 0 universe, I get to Belloc in 14 minutes. But that's okay. Sky City. Sky City would probably be my least favorite place, but that's okay. I don't know. I mean, Urside Village seemed like it would be chill. Chill with Devim? Damn, wait, you're not wrong. Bastion post freed from Morganth might be a good shout. Heap's my favorite area. Heap is probably one of my favorite areas in the whole game, I agree. Hello, random space cow. Welcome, welcome. I can't imagine the mosquitoes in Chrysalis. I feel like there wouldn't be that many. So thank you to whoever gifted me a channel membership. I imagine that there was like 1 of 2 people it could have been. It was either Lucarino or Bottles, I think. Because the other, I just know for a fact that the other, oh, why didn't I didn't chat the troll? That's so sad. Lucarino did? I see. Because the other 2 people that gifted, I remember who got the channel members. And it was not you. That's true. They're big bugs. I feel like the big bugs would eat the mosquitoes. I'm kind of surprised you didn't say caramel. Well, I didn't say caramel because caramel would be like you live under a corporate overlord that would be like big, scary. Like, can you imagine living under Nana? That would not be fun. Wait, what's the discussion? Just what world you'd want to chill in, I think. I mean, I guess chilling in Caramel probably wouldn't be too bad. If you didn't have to, you weren't forced to stay there. Doing Temple of Storms now? Look at you go. He's sending my ass to Nibelheim. Working the mines. Aztec would be the most chill. Aztec would probably be pretty fun. Just eat all the candy. Pirate 101 Mushu's a good shout. That would be delightful. Grizzleheim's good, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of worlds that would just be chill. Train in swordsmanship. Marleybone would not be my favorite place to chill. Marleybone would be bad. Slowed by fizzle deaths? Brother, I'm right there with you. Those fizzle deaths, I'm right there with you. I feel it. Mushu with like 30% less saturation. See, that's why you go to Pirate 101 Mushu. Pirate 101 Mushu? That place is like pink. Warm colors would be nice. Pre-Jababa, Alta Alta, or Floating Mountains would be a chill spot for me. I like having to specify pre-Jababa as if that's not like a given. Like, yeah, for chilling, I would go to like the Twin Giants post Jababa. What if you chill on the Jabalba Comet itself? Well, as long as Malastaire's not there, you're probably fine. Unless Malastaire's just deciding to be a chill guy. I'd be in Pigswig chilling with Belladonna. That's kind of based. Staying in Polaris. Polaris would be cool, but it'd be really cold. And I've realized not to get back into like the weight discussion again, because we've had it many times throughout these streams, but nobody tells you when you're skinny how cold everything is, dude. You lose weight and all of a sudden it's like, geez, everything's cold. Not gonna lie, man, I put weight on purpose because I was tired of being cold. Yeah, I would never do that, but like part of me does miss it. Having to work outside when it was like 30 was the worst. These Den would be kind of cool. That seems like a place you would go to get completely robbed of all of your money. I knew we'll make it to the Belloc quest. I don't think we're making it to the Belloc quest. We still got like 7 mob fights left. There's no way I can do that. But honestly, since it's mostly mob fights, I could probably take some of the cards out of my deck. Probably don't need the Pierce. We'll make it at this pace. We got 8 minutes left. I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially if I walk into a wall. Just change it how far you can get to 24.3 hours. Ah, shit. You're right. You're right. So, yeah, I work at a golf course outside and it's been cold in Pennsylvania still in the mornings. Yup. Did your outside job help with the weight loss at all? Because depending on what it is, that's some calorie burn. Absolutely. Yes. What's the plan when the timer hits 0? I stare at a wall for a minute and think, wow, look at what I've done. I was so mad because it was 70 for like 3 days a few weeks ago, and then it just went away. It's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be kind of warm tomorrow, I think, but like, holy. Now, what if you're mid-fight when it hits 0? I escape quit, and then I stand there. I'm taking a risk. I think it'll be faster if I just do Shimago Frog. I didn't kill. That's devastating. So happy I was here for the end of this. I'm happy that all of you were here too. How far do you think you'd be if you didn't have a mount? Still in Dragonspire, maybe? I mean, probably, but that's beside the point. Like, why would you not have a mount? I've been buying the mounts with, I've been buying one-day mounts with gold, so... Not like... You know. Like, I didn't transfer a mount in. I did what anyone else can do. On a new account. What a new player can do. 60 degrees is the perfect temp? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. 75? That's just the perfect temperature. Maybe 70. Maybe. Been lurking majority of streams this, but just started talking the last one. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. To all of the chatters out there that haven't chatted, I appreciate you too, even if you don't know it. Low 70s with minimal wind. That's the best. Guess you guys can buy a bunch of different ones on PC. Console only still has one. To be fair though, I've only been buying the one-day mounts. I think the one-day mounts are like... They're probably the same on console, right? I actually have enough money to finally buy a permanent mount if I wanted to. That's cool. Not that I'm gonna buy one, but I could. You got to Safari in 24 hours? I did. And what a long process it was. Maybe I'll do a... Once the timer reaches 0, I'll do a quick, like, reminiscing of the things that happen. Hate the torture summers where it's 80 plus with humidity. 80 is funny. Where I live, it's like 90 to 100. And then our winters are like 0. Shit sucks. What happened? Guys? Guys? What happened? I'm pausing the timer. What happened? Where is everyone? Where is she? Where did she go? I can never finish the challenge. No. What do you mean? Oh, she's here. She's here. We're fine. The queen shot dead in Stone Town. Ah, oh, that was so bad. That was so sad. New quest, Quiet Riot. Shit, dude. I'm going too fast. They wanted to slow me down. I think the servers are starting to lag. Doesn't want me to finish the challenge. I know that there's 4 minutes left in King's. I was like, I'm gonna draw it out. Oh, that was... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to stretch my jaw and it, like, broke. I don't know if my mic picked that up. That was a disgusting noise. Greyhorn Mercenaries. Again? You don't say. It did? Alright, well that was a gross noise. I'm sorry for that. Alright. I'm just gonna blade into a Humongo Frog. I don't even think... Do I even finish this quest? I think I finished this quest. That's a gross word. That's a gross word. Still farming those mobs and no huge energy opal? That's unfortunate, man. That's so sad. Are you burnt out yet? Is it not obvious? Mmm. Nah, I'm still a good, like, 5+ quests off Belloc, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even kill the Grey Worm. Oh. Oh. That's rough. That's fine, I kill with a troll. Do I even get the second flight? I might not even finish the second flight if I get unlucky. We'll see, we'll see. Oh my god, I just said alright and my voice didn't work. Holy, I need to, like, not do this again. Because of the amount I talk, I think. I feel like on average I talk more than most streamers do because I read all the chat. I would never be able to run a big stream. Can you imagine if there was like 1,000 people watching and they were all chatting? That would suck. I was here, we were all here. Everyone was here, 150 of you. Battle music in Safari is so good, bro. All the battle music is good, but Safari is great. Should run a backfoot on ice. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Look at all these people that were here. We finished another quest. That's awesome. Lucky, it's one of the things I appreciate. How do you read all the chat? Even if you don't respond, it's easy to tell you're reading it. Yeah, I mean, I read... This might be crazy, but I read everyone's comments. Just keep going for Belloc shits and gigs. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Kratz know a great run? Look at us go. We made it further than I thought, and we're also... There's no way we finish this fight in time, but I'm gonna go enter it anyway, just because. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this in 59 seconds. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, definitely not gonna happen when I don't draw a Humongo Frog first round and the second one doesn't get in. Oh no. Lock in? Boys, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think this was the last quest. Alright. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's possible. It's maybe possible. It's even maybe plausible. What quest number is this? How far did you make it? We'll see after this. We'll see after this. Okay, wait. Is the Humongo Frog animation 10 seconds long? I'm not gonna be able to turn in the quest. I can't walk there. But I can beat the quest. Oh, I didn't beat. Oh. 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 That's so sad. That's such a sad way to end it. That's such a sad way to end it. Ah, okay. We've officially done it. To all of you that were here, thank you so much. Jeez. All right. So let's look back on the challenge a little bit, shall we? We made it to Zafaria. Let me look up Zafaria quest guide. How far into Zafaria did I get? I got 2 quests. This is Bulls on Parade. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, because I'm not looking in the Stone Town section. That would do it. I'm on quest 91 out of 160 in Zafaria. So I actually finished over half of Zafaria. Holy. That's a lot. I finished most of... put on the screen for the video. Oh, I'll get all of this in editing later. What was my fast... I think my fastest world was Wizard City. Let me check. So, if I look at the challenge, Wizard City I completed in around an hour and a half, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Wizard City was an hour and 37 minutes. Crocotopia was 3 hours and 26 minutes. Marleybone took me, I think, about 2.5 hours to 3 hours. Mushu took me exactly 3 hours. Dragonspire took me, I started it at 12 hours and 10 minutes, and I ended it like 5 hours. All right, I mean, not bad. I went pretty dang fast. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I did like a solid multiple hundreds of quests. I'll add all of this up afterwards for in the video, but yeah, that was good. So I am going to go relax my brain, eat some food, work out, and then pass away. There isn't that much more that's gonna happen. I died 7 times, not bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go rest. Thank you so much to everyone that tuned in, all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the people that donated. You're so generous of you, especially the people earlier that were donating like over $100. You guys are the best. For those of you that didn't donate, that's fine. Just being here means a lot to me. I'll be back with challenge streams as soon as the main video for this is up. So it should be up in the next week. Then the challenge runs will start with a new challenge. So, yeah. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a very fantastic week. Be ready for a new video tomorrow. And thank you all. Have a fantastic week. I forgot how to end stream, I'm not gonna lie.